What's up? Hello, fellow humans planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Cashew the 7th. Hello, Lindusky. And hello, Fields the Bagman. Thank you so much for the hydration check, Desu. Baka. Hello, San. How are you doing? Let's see here. Doggy treat? Let's translate this. Google Translate. Oh my god! Oh my! What the hell? I can't believe what Lynn said. Crazy. This is a big boy doggy treat because there's a lot of doggies there. 1. There's not going to be a lot of dogs there when it's over, though. 2. 3. 4. Hey, Sale! Hello, Internet! Welcome in, everyone. Alpha Top End? Du heter meg Top End? Heter jeg? Tux. Tux. Ja, Top End. Sånn. Tux. Her. Tux. Tux her. Top End. Vær så god, Lux. Lux, vær så god. Vær så god. I just had this in post. Nice. Top End login. Ah, flink it. More Japanese. Let's see what this says. You can speak Japanese now. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Arigato Naruto. Baka Samurai. Did you vote for Steam Awards? Yeah, we did Steam Awards. We have been Steam awarded. Sega. Baichu Desuka Linda-san. Oh, Steam Awards. No. Why would I vote in the Steam Awards? This is a waste of time. It's just gonna okay here, can we vote can I vote in the Steam Awards right now? Here, let's do the Steam Awards. We'll do the Steam Awards right now. Let's see. Steam Awards. Why does that doesn't work because I'm not on the PlayStation. I'll second. I'm just gonna load the game first. but is that what Buji means? All right, everyone. It's the Steam Awards time. Dude, I love the Steam Awards so much. Dude, the Steam Awards are so cool, dude. I think like yeah, I guess there's no VR game of the year. Yeah, so I really like the Steam Awards. The Steam Awards are so cool. At least in my opinion, I think the Steam Awards are just fantastic. Yeah. Anyway, you know, it's just kind of Steam. You know, Steam is just my favorite thing ever. And I think Steam is pretty cool too. And there's a lot of variety on Steam. It's kind of what I feel like. I feel like there's a lot happening on Steam. That's kind of why I like the Steam Awards. Anyway, I guess we're done with that. So now we can. Well, what's the best VR game? I don't understand. Why is it not showing up in VR game? That's weird. Skip this category. Can I just... Okay, we just skip it. Okay, we skip that category. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty much... so I think Game of the Year, Baldur's Gate 3, Labor of Love, so for some reason we can't put Baldur's Gate 3 here, so I guess we're doing Baldur's Gate 1. Best game on the Steam Deck, Baldur's Gate 3. Better with Friends, Baldur's Gate 3. Outstanding Visual Style, Baldur's Gate 3. Most innovative gameplay award, Baldur's Gate 3. Best games you suck at, Baldur's Gate 3. Best soundtrack award, Baldur's Gate 3. Outstanding story-rich game, Baldur's Gate 3. Sit back and relax award, Baldur's Gate 3. That's kind of where I'm at with this award, with the Steam Awards at least. So, I guess we'll share this. Copy link. What does this look like? I'll put it in announcements. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. What's that supposed to? What is this share thing supposed to be? So yeah, that's my review of the Steam Awards. We speak Japanese now. I can do that, so I did. I don't think Google Translate picked up very well on that. I switched Baldur's Gate 3 votes for in every category. Hello, Mika-san, welcome in. Happy Thursday and Thanksgiving if you're one of those celebrating. Final Fantasy 14 Labor for Labor of Love. Well, I don't think so. I think Final Fantasy. I think Baldur's Gate 3 for Labor of Love, honestly. They say you can't learn Japanese from watching anime. I'm 100% stealing this title, just saying. Also, hi. Hello, Kirps. What's up? How are you doing? Listen, the reason I don't care about this and can't take this serious is this is just a popularity contest. It has nothing to do with what I tried posting the share link there, but this just led nowhere. So it just said sign in. Eric, I'll do this. There. I put it there. There we go. The reason I don't care. Well, this is just a popularity contest, and Baldur's Gate 3 is just gonna win basically every award. Maybe for this one, maybe Counter-Strike or something can win out on like better with trends or something like that. I don't know, but Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna win every award because it's just a giant popularity contest. Has nothing to do with which game actually had the best soundtrack. Doesn't matter which game people suck at, which one's the most innovative. Nothing matters. It's just whatever game people play the most this year and thought was the most fun. I don't care about who wins. I care about who you think should win. I mean, it's for this year too, though. Like, what? I don't think I played. Did I play a single new game on Steam this year? I guess I played Dave. Okay, so let's go through it real quick. So, in March, I played nothing. In April, we played Persona 5. We finished Persona 5 Royale. We played no new games in May. We played no new games in June. No new games in July. No new games in August. Oh, we played Stray Gods. You can vote for something you didn't play. I'll make 2 on the Critic Award. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it won the one vote. Oh, yeah, 1 point I constant golden joystick awards. Yeah, it's gonna keep winning every popularity contest. Vote for Final Fantasy 14. I don't have it on Steam. Why don't you have it on Steam? What the hell? Sure, I'll put Final Fantasy 14 into every thing here. Can I do that? I can't wait. I can't even put it in. Did I write it wrong or something? It used to cost more on Steam. Yeah, because it's more valuable there. What? Wait, what's the... You can just remove World and see all games from current year. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Again, du, slapp av. Oh, Labor of Love, okay. Okay, so I can choose. So the games I've played that are nominated, I guess, is Barotrauma, Dwarf Fortress, Dave the Diver, Marvel Snap, Outlast Trials, Stray Gods, Viewfinder, BattleBit Remastered, and Choo Choo Charles. All right, Game of the Year, definitely Dwarf Fortress out of these. Okay, nominate. Easy. VR Game of the Year. I'm gonna give this one to. We're gonna give this one to. Let's see. Uh, Battle Talent. Stacked lineup. I mean, yeah, these are some good games. But I felt bad for Stray Gods on their. I mean, Stray Gods was all right. I mean, I liked it, but I liked this. I like this tweet they made. Can I not? Is it because I have to sign in? Wait, do I have to? What if I link directly to the tweet? Does that work? I love Elon Musk. There we go. Excuse us while we call our moms. Oh, god damn it! That's not the one. God damn it. Oh yeah, a single Grammy nomination. This was a tweet. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Elon Musk is causing me a headache. Like Stray Gods, they got nominated for a Grammy, and that's the only place I've seen them anywhere on any show. They're not anywhere on the Game Awards, not nominated for like Best Indie or anything on the Game Awards. Despite honestly probably deserving that spot more than some other games. Not nominated for like a what's that uh not Games for Change or whatever, but the one title with all the sad games not nominated there. Hogwarts Legacy is nowhere to be seen either. Yeah, but I mean, Hogwarts Legacy had. I feel like Stray Gods should probably have been somewhere on the Game Awards. It deleted all of our votes, by the way, but I don't know why it did that. Maybe it's back now. View all categories. Games for Impact. Like, why is I feel like Stray Gods would probably fit in here. Like, I haven't played all of these, but Stray Gods has had some impact. There's a pro-social meaning or message. The most respected awards, the Grammys. Yeah, I just found that this a little bit sad. Like, it's a decent game. It's not the best shooting game ever made, but like it was good. I liked it. But yeah, didn't show up anywhere. Sorry, I'm just gonna see if I missed anything here. Pew, 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 pew. And I started before I got rich from being a mod here. Oh my goodness. Risk of Rain returns, yeah. Not tipped on a Steam for Hogwarts. Stray Gods is about the gods of the game Stray. Cat gods, yeah. Yes, that's the same one, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, yes, I played. Yeah, I played Shooter Charles. I got it gifted to me by Phobos. Like, it's just an awful game. It's just an awful game. It took 3.3 hours. It cost like $25. Not worth. And Hogwarts Legacy is just they kind of talked about this on Dropped Frames. They talked about how Hogwarts Legacy is nowhere to be seen on Dropped Frames. And I feel like Hogwarts Legacy is just kind of what a lot of people said. This is probably like the 10 out of 10 best game ever made if you're a Harry Potter fan. But other than that, it just seems like it's a very like overall bland experience. I haven't seen anyone say anything about this game at all. It released and it was just completely forgotten about. No one talks. No one talks about it. No one mentions it. No one's like, "Oh man, that story was so good." But very empty in the second half, from what I've seen. Yeah, but people like Harry Potter rave about it. Anytime it's mentioned, they're like, "Oh yeah, I love that game. It was so good." It was a game of this year. Yeah, true, true. And yeah, being released that early is also bad for awards for sure. All right. Sorry, let's get through these. Labor of Love Award. Okay, we're not giving it to Baldur's Gate. We'll give this to Rust. We could give. Oh yeah, we have way more games here. Final Fantasy 14, Rust, Tabletop Simulator, Lord of the Rings Online, Elden Ring, Valheim, Monster Train, Persona 5 Royale, Slay the Spire, Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate, Enhanced Edition, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3, Lord of the Rings, Journeys in Middle Earth, Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, Killing Floor 2, Raft, Adom, Logan Lincoln Bell said. One of the game releases in 2023. Dwarf Fortress for Labor of Love? Wait, can I even pick Dwarf Fortress here? I chose Dwarf Fortress as Game of the Year. I'll do Final Fantasy 14 here. That seems fair. Alright, best game on the Steam Deck. That's definitely going to be Dwarf Fortress. Better with Friends. Let's see. I think the game I enjoyed playing the most multiplayer this year out of these is first of all, why is Dwarf Fortress there? Dwarf Fortress doesn't have multiplayer. But secondly, Outlast Trials is actually a lot of fun. Actually, a giga fun game. First ever win this award is Final Fantasy 14 or No Man's Sky. Better with friends votes for single player game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, friends sitting behind you and watch. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, I get it. It's better with friends because in order to play Dwarf Fortress, you need a friend who's played it to tell you how to play it. That's how I play it. I have Son is anytime I play it, it's just me asking Son about everything. I'm like, Son, what about this? What's that? What do I do with this thing? Outstanding visual style. I didn't think Viewfinder was like a lot of people think Viewfinder was way better than I thought it was. Dwarf Fortress. Stray Gods looked okay, but I kind of thought the visual style was like one of the least appealing parts of it. I will give it to Dwarf Fortress. Sure, whatever. Dave's visual style is just retro. Main character was so annoying in Viewfinder. It just like I don't know, it just was not outstanding. Most innovative gameplay award. Oh, it's definitely Dwarf Fortress. Easy. Best game you suck at. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy Dwarf Fortress. Best soundtrack award. Like Stray Gods has an okay soundtrack, but like we played Alan Wake 2, and I've been listening to the Alan Wake 2 soundtrack since we finished that non-stop. That's the only thing I've listened to. I just recently changed my playlist today to include some more songs, but I've just been listening to Alan Wake 2 soundtrack. There's not a single song from Stray Gods I would want to listen to outside of the game. And they weren't bad. They just like they worked for the game, but they didn't stand out as like performances outside that. Dwarf Fortress on the run class and bangers, and the Dave the Diver though actually would probably be my choice here. Yeah, we'll go for Dave. Story rich. All right, story rich. I guess out of these. Then it's finished, Dave. You got pretty close, right? Show me the Champion of Light. Hell yeah. They have 3 versions of that song on Spotify. People I didn't see. There's 3 versions of that song on Spotify. I guess I'll give this to Stray Gods out of these. We did have a decent story. Sit back and relax award. Dwarf Fortress. Easy. Alright, there we go. Complete this task. Nominate at least one game. Play a game you nominated. Okay, I've done at least one of these. Alright, there we go. Seriously though, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win every category. It's a popularity contest, 100%. It does not matter what anyone votes for any of these categories. You might as well not vote. Your vote has no value. I just want to put that out there so we're all on the same page. No one cares about the winners. I do for the Game Awards. The good part is talking about your opinions. Yeah, I mean, I wish we played more releases, I guess. Like all the games we played this year, if you go to the what's my GG list? GG. Wake me up inside. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have 600 tabs open. And all plays Boomer games from 2022 or earlier. One of these were either ROR, Mortal Kombat 1, Final Fantasy 14, or Dredge. Yeah, I want to play Dredge, but I decided to just delay Dredge a little bit just because they're still updating that game. And I don't want to, like, keep coming back to it. So I'm just going to wait for them to be done updating it, and then, or at least be close to being done, and then play it. I mean, we're going to play Mortal Kombat 1 soon. That's right after Yakuza. Let's see. This game released this year. So this year. So 1, 2. Signals was the tail end of last year, so that doesn't count. 1, 2. David Live was this year, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, right? Vulan Fallen Dynasty. 6. Viewfunnels this year. Yeah, I think that was this. I think we played 6 modern games this year. It's gonna be a shit show. I can't wait. Me playing Mortal Kombat. Also, look at this. They made it free to play. Look what's happening. People are playing the game. People are playing the dead game. Oh no. We might be starting to get evidence that people are actually playing Diablo 2, Diablo 4. When it's free, yeah. Yeah, it's free to play on Steam. I'm shocked and appalled. Yeah, now here comes the Diablo hater excuses. Yeah, but they're only playing it because it's free. Like for a weekend, I think until the end of the until the end of the week or something. I think I ever said, yeah, you didn't, but some people have said that. For the first time, I think it's the entire game that's free for a while. Until the end of something. I don't care about idiots. It's a Blizzard game. Well, hey, listen, you mingle with some of them. What are all those signs in your title? I don't know, Wilk. What are they? Why don't you tell me? 5 more days of free Diablo 4. That's okay. Yeah. You no need to be harsh with yourself. Spoilers! Spoilers, Cashew! Spoilers! There's characters! Look at them! Spoilers! Bye! Love you, Cash. I love you. I love you. Was I doing a sub story? What was happening? I forgot. No. Hi. Oh, we were just doing main story? I would definitely play this one day. I don't know if I don't know if I can see you getting through, like, well, I guess if you're just doing main story, it's not that bad. I don't think I can imagine seeing you play through the Golem sub-stories, though. I feel like that would kill you. Main story in 3, yeah, I would only do... Well, this has better sub-stories, but they're still, like... Still a little bit ass. What are you doing? Death by sub-stories, yeah. Also, I don't know what you said, Lindsay. I can't translate it. Are you done? No. We're not even remotely done. Here, we still have like 25 minutes to go. Oh, it says it's Japanese, you know, right? Okay. We're getting there, though. Guys, we're doing the thing. Asmonal first of 2023. Probably finish it today or next week, I would assume. All right, quick recap from last time. We did a lot of sub stories. I'm not gonna recap the sub stories because I can't remember any of them. But last time we had like a little lore explosion about. God, I'm trying to remember it too now. The Seijima's sister, whatever. Well, Seijima's their last name. I don't remember what his first name is, but she revealed that in order to like save her brother from being executed, first we rescued her. We found out she got kidnapped while we were trying to meet Taiga. There you go. No. Thank you so much, MC, for your subscription for 28th month arenas. Much appreciado, Mikado, Minado Potado. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. This is me putting you in the bag. Taiga. Speaking of Asman, I was watching Gino Machino stream last night, and he's doing a hitless Asman run. Basically using the build he used in his first playthrough of Elden Ring. Wait, using Asmongold's build, or what is the Asmon part of that? Oh, okay. So he's doing a hitless run using Asmongold's gear. Recap. We went to the docks to rescue Taiga's sister. There we saw the one dude. I can open we can go look at the names, I guess. We can go to the character profiles. We saw Saito, Daigo. Who was the guy that got murdered? Is he not here? Oh, it was Shibata got murdered, right? But who was the guy that murdered him? Arai. Where is Arai at? There he is. Oh, yeah, there. His face, his face looks so, like, different here, I guess. Just watch his video of his playthrough, copy the build, and it's doing it. Okay. There we saw Arai annihilating Shibata because Katsuragi told him to do it. I guess we'll learn more about that at some point. And then we rescued Lily, aka Yasuko. And that's Lore Hour. Yeah, we rescued Lily, aka Yasuko. She revealed to us that Katsuragi had bribed her by saying that he was there when Taiga destroyed the entire Ueno Saiwa clan, and he could testify that he didn't see anything that would save our brother from death row. But in order to do that, I'd have to give him 100 million yen, or I had to murder a bunch of people. So she started murdering people, but then he just kept asking her to murder more and more people. So eventually she got the money, and now she's giving us the money. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember why, but she is giving us the money, and that's what we're doing here. That's pretty much the story so far. I'm trying to recall if there's anything else, but there's like a lot of new characters and a lot of there's a lot of new characters and a lot of like new names. I'm a little bit confused about the names and stuff like that. That's kind of the part I like the least when they do this type of deal. I have to introduce a whole new like band of people. Ella. You love me. Oh, we found it. The money. It opened. There's that briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. You got the briefcase. Okay, I've got the briefcase. Loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. This is good. Now what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to ask to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. Okay. There we go. Hello? Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you? It's my job to know that sort of thing. Oh, is this, this is, God damn it. I completely blanking on, Spy Master Man's name, but our structure works only to my benefit. Floral dentist. Florist. There you go, yeah. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now do you want that information or not? Of course. You could always hang up and be on your way. No. Let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. What? You're giving me a quote already? Everything has a price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Beep. You should have hit the dial back number. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Okay, so just on the roof somewhere. It's probably gonna be on the right side roof, right? But I guess we'll check out this one first since we're closer. Hello! Oh, okay, almost not home. I don't remember seeing that chimney or whatever that was on this side. Like the right side really feels like a way bigger culprit for that, but... Do. Did I jump over this? No. You still see it. I mean, the streets are not as crowded as they probably should be, but you still see a few people walking around at least. Did I should have checked if there was any sub-stories. Oh yeah, and I guess for reference, people that are not aware, we're at 40 out of like 62 sub-stories something. We have 22 sub-stories left, which I think is pretty decent. I can't remember if Yakuza 3 the last Almond fight was considered a sub-story. I think they usually are, but I think they were in 0 through 2. The best version? Wait, what? The donkeys? Luigi. Oh, they're alive. I would. I think I agree. I think I agree with that. Being alive is a hell of a lot better than being dead. In my opinion. I don't mean to discriminate or anything. You know, like whatever floats your goat. Drew. You know, it's a subjective thing. It's a subjective thing. Check a briefcase spoiler. Alright, any giant chimneys anywhere? What the hell? The frick? Is this that car I saw with the crane earlier? Sexy Typhoon. Camarocho's #1 sexy pub. Okay, what's the point of this billboard? No one's looking up here, bro. Oh, there we go. On it. A homeless person? Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. Are you the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. A bouquet of flowers. I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, "Well done." Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. ...
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
Oh, it's a semi-cutscene.
実は今、 冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を
なる
使って
ほど。
柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは
Again?
分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のことだな。
Oh yeah.
あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さん。
Oh yeah.
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄を渡す。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
1億？
ああ、あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。康子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Oh, yeah? What about these sub-stories, though? What about them? Hi, Logan. Hi. Ska på fånga? Kom on. Kom on, Logan. How do I get down from here? Please. Yeah, you're gonna rest? What about these sub-stories? Oh, no sub-stories. If all the characters have about the same amount of sub-stories, we should have like 4 or 5 more to do on this dude, I think. Well, that's assuming there's just one more character, which I do assume. Bella! Fröken! Ah, Marchan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. Set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. Better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding onto this briefcase for me? Oh, he's gonna die. Unlucky. Sorry, Grandpa. I didn't mean to hurt you. Okay, so if I go outside now that I dropped off the briefcase, is there gonna be stuff to do? Yeah, well, there's one sub story. Where is the sub story though? In the building? But maybe I can't do it right now because old man McGee here is locked into a quest stage. Well, Sao-san, I'm off. Hey, Taylor. How are you doing? It's me, the puppy man. And have you seen the puppy man, the puppy man, the puppy man? Alright, stand the toast, my son. Will do. Ace Ventura, pet detective. Millennium Tower. I'm doing good. I hope you are. How's the Yakuza going? It's going good. Going pretty all right. We have some cutscenes happening, which is always nice. Oh, really? They're gonna uncutscene it 3 seconds afterwards? The briefcase holds elite puppy secrets in it, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It has 100 million yen in it. How long have you been here? Just long before you arrived. I'd wait you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No. Let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Kocho clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san. Let's go buy a lot of snacks. We're in semi-cutscene mode again.
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義晴襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時、現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確かに25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかを知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
まあそんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。 だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を構想に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭
Wait,
に
what? Did he?
柴田も
I can't
登
impose
場会で
this.
直系へと昇格した。
Was he the guy? Was he the guy that put himself on top of his god of the old guy?
まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったとこ
Yes,
ろ
and he did
で
that
私が罪に問われる。
even though he set it all up.
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだ
I
ったん
really
で
gotta
す。
pee.
冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を
What?
隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも
What?
真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あん
Well,
た
that
が
was
安子さんに
corruption.
知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだ。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ？親父を殺したやつってのは、その真犯人ってのは。
Goro Mashima.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ、桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
He could write a new story.
何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
前はもう死んでる？何？
これは
60,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
冴島康子
He used
さ
to
んは
main
後で始
expansion.
末します。だが ずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね、俺なんだよ。
Oh!
桂木、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店、あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい、俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい、答えろ桂木。
さあ、どうだか。
Oh shit, it's Data-san!
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中は危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Nice. Okay, I gotta pee. I made a mistake of play some puppy crying video and Orsa is now crazy. Wait, what do you mean by puppy crying video? Like a puppy whining? What is Orsa doing? Omea Wamu cabaret girling. Not the obvious bad guy looking bad guy. I don't understand though. He set up the hit on the dude, and then as that dude was being assassinated, he put himself in front of him and had this like whole spiel like, no, not my, you know, not my boss or whatever. Which was totally believable. That and then I was thinking, well, that makes sense, because if he set the hit up, then it needs like that's stupid because he could have died, I guess. But I guess also, you know, you could argue that he needed to make it look real, like he had to protect his boss because that's what he had to do, quote unquote, right? But then he killed all the witnesses anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Also got Bonkers looking for the puppy. Oh, that's adorable. Is it calmed down now or? Okay, unless I'm missing something, unless there's some part of this plot I'm not understanding, that is the dumbest thing that has happened so far in any Yakuza game. Unless there's like some detail I'm missing here, that might be the dumbest thing that's happened in any Yakuza game, and then there's some pretty dumb stuff. I gotta pee. You guys listen to the music. I'll be back in just like 30 seconds. And that doesn't know yet, okay. Doesn't took his hat and shoes and ran out to look for the pub. I assume you're implying that it's gonna get worse. Because that alone is just giga stupid. That's just like super omega brain dead. Unless it has like a twin or something. I guess I could make it worse. That was actually my twin. I call it Orzo. No, I'm not calling it Orzo brain dead. I'm calling the Plotton brain dead. Orzo is adorable. And brave. Clearly. You know what you have to do now, right, son? You have to get Orzo a puppy so he sees that it's okay. Otherwise he's not gonna be able to calm down. It's gonna be a twin type deal, isn't it? It's gonna be like, that was my twin! My twin died that day. I don't remember, didn't he get shot in the head or something? Let's give you a fighting style and then force you to use the stupid briefcase. With 100 million in it. Jesus. Hurrah! What the hell? What's that blade, you stupid weirdo? Alright, let me heal. Link in Breath of the Wild and tears needs a steel briefcase. How's like I've been linking like the word link. Well, I mean, isn't the one problem people have with those games? A lot of people have like the durability system or whatever. And this steel briefcase has unlimited durability, so. Exactly. I can't wait to play those games when they announce the Switch Pro this year. That'd be so cool to play those games in 60 FPS, you know, 1440p on the Switch Pro that they're gonna announce this year at the Game Awards. I think we're 100% seeing Elden Ring DLC at the Game Awards this year. This is kind of bad. Oh, okay, that's good. Like, it was just getting annoying to be stuck doing the same goddamn thing with every ability. Like, I had no ability to like push more buttons than just one over and over again. I'm glad they gave me control of my character back eventually. Wait, L1 after successful guard? Oh, not a counter though. Never mind. Whatever. I feel like like, you know, this might be just be a me thing, but it feels like I don't have enough. There's not enough fluidity for like this, for this thing when I'm fighting a lot of people. Like I don't have the ability to do a combo while simultaneously trying to counter block things. Mass-produced blade. Ow. Ow. Oh man, fighting big guys is like giga not fun in this game. At least I'm doing a lot of damage. But also, why am I not stabbing him with the blade? Yeah, like there, I don't think I have the chance to block any of that. I'm trying to heal. Oh man, they sabotaged my heat move. Chase time. Hey! Give me that back! That's my money! Pant. I don't care about your pants, you asshole! What happens if I get him down before he gets to the circus? I guess it's possible? Probably? This is the territory of the florist, my dude. I hit him. I think we've done this exact lap before. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. Think I busted a rib. Oh god. Going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. Which is a loop way too quickly as before, yeah. How they turn Kamarasha into a ghost town in 5 minutes? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I mean, that's, you know, when Kamarasha's made up of like 93% Yakuza people, it's easy. They just tell the Yakuza people to disperse. Will the real Yakuza please stand up? I repeat. also find out they're working for a reason. I think they're closer and really Yakuza suits. I was Yakuza all along, yeah. I need to get there now again. I'll just continue. Yeah, they'll keep going for a minute. The worst part is they might not even be barking at anyone in this home. They might be barking at like the neighbor coming home. There he is. Oh, I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Oh god. I'm doing a reverse chase right now. God damn it. I don't even think the worst part about that one was the fact that it was looped too quickly. Is that like we've done that exact chase before, like literally that exact same place. Ow! What was I supposed to do against that? Is there a button I'm forgetting? They said talk about hard to find. Now scram, wouldn't want to get... Takes a break from the working, and then back to working. Anyway, back to me. Okay. Hold it right there. Well, kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. Yeah, just give that briefcase to that kid. She'll be safe. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, that's what you're called. Everyone else Yakuza are allergic to kids. I don't know, but I mean, not those from Okinawa at least. If you recall, in Yakuza 3, those Yakuza were not. They did not give a fuck about there being kids. They were like, your orphanage? Yeah, we'll destroy that. I feel like this dude has had a lot of these fights. It's kind of like pointless, like a lot of fights. I wouldn't call them pointless, but it just gets like, we had like 6 fights now for like no reason. Okay. Nah, this is say too much. Bojo. That, having the longer counter is pretty decent. I mean, it still doesn't make it for the fact that, like, in this game it's really hard to go from fighting to dodging. But, at least it's nice to have it up for a while when you do it. It's just kind of weird to have like a fighting style that almost feels like it's based on doing this. when, like, now I'm fighting him. If I want to do the block, I have to like really wait for it. I guess it would be really broken if you didn't have to, though. That would feel more like Dark Souls than anything. At least we learn a new move there. Press L1 to win. Yeah, I mean, it'd pretty much be that, right? I would love to see like a Yakuza professional do the battle. Oh, I'm starting again. Doing that into the wall seems really powerful. I can pretty much guarantee it happening at this point, it feels like. I can't even get a single heat move off of this guy. At least I stuck on one healing before this, I guess. What's the point of doing the counter if he's just gonna turn around instantly? I like, that's what I don't get. I do that. Okay, that one time I got away with it. Thank the Lord. Okay, we got away with it twice. Marchon, what happened? You're right. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Marchon? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanimura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Oh, cutscene time? I love cutscenes. Nope. Save time. But we're saving because we're watching the cutscene. Door to the Truth, Chapter 3. Oh, then I have 3 Kira chapters, probably. What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Saiba officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saiba's brother's innocent. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. There's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Cutscene time? Oh. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried, half to death. It's just a prank, bro. I like the idea that none of them die. None of those people were dead, I guess. He just wounded all of them by shooting them multiple times. They were all killed afterwards. So Saijima's not even a murderer. He's just a good guy. I got a call from Suguchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Saiba. I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Saiba clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. And why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what's that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Seijima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief. Oh, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was... No! Kiryu kill count 0, Saijima kill count 0, yeah. No, I don't know anything about that. Back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows, but they always couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we should turn this into a cutscene. Huh? Maybe we could dig something up at the headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3, the so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? That's right, also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we might just find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Better think about it in cutscene form. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. Are you serious about this, Marchon? Tanimura-kun, nothing. He was thinking about making it a cutscene. Me voice acting? Yeah, I just want voice acting. So we all ready to go? Dude, I think you mentioned this briefly last time I streamed, but I've been playing classic WoW with there's an add-on called voiceover, and what it does is it adds AI voicing to all of the quests, or a lot of the quests and a lot of the NPCs that were previously not voiced at all, or they have like one line of dialogue, and it's actually fantastic. Like it's not perfect by any stretch of imagination. It's not a replacement for real voice acting, but dude, if I could do that in this game, with the same quality, I would 100% do that. Way better than reading it yourself. Wait. We as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. Probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but that has to, be it as it may. Great, and then I'll be counting on you. Cutscene. Head to Police HQ. Well, I would love to do that, but, there's at least 4 sub-stories I gotta do. 1 second, my dude. Oh! What the hell? What the frickin' heckin' F? No, there's a sub-story in little, Asia or whatever. Maybe that's what unlocks all the other sub-stories. We could write a new story like Tom Shane before him. Yo, sir, what's up? Do you know it's little Asia? It says of Yakuza 0 in a weird way. You wanna elaborate a little bit? My dream is new Final Fantasy MMO with full voice acting and a completely seamless world. With that, I mean, you can literally walk from the world map to see destinations. Yeah, but that's never gonna happen. That would be incredible. One of the by far best parts of World of Warcraft, to me, especially Classic, is the seamless world. I love that so much. It adds so much to the world in terms of like making it feel like a real place where people actually live and where things happen, not just like a segmented little area of a game. But yeah, the chance of that happening is like near zero. The thing with voice acting too is that we don't Enrio Avenue. We don't need full voice acting if we could just do AI voicing instead. But people are so up in arms about AI voicing. AI voicing would work perfectly. Hello? Ma-chan! My Hui, what's up? We need you back at Homeland, hurry! Whoa, calm down and tell me what happened. Just hurry back here now! Okay, I'll be right there. That'll... let me see if I can find like a good video of the WoW voice over add-on.
About time you woke up.
Yeah, here. I mean, this might not be the best example, but if they added this to Final Fantasy 14, it would fix so many problems, dude. Also, is this bad quality on purpose? Yes.
About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Like, first of all, they have individual voices for different NPCs, so everyone sounds different, or you know, undead sound different than humans and stuff like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, like it isn't perfect, and they're not great at pronunciations. Like the way they pronounce like Darnassus is like Darnassus, but insert Obi-Wan AI voice. Yeah, for sure, whatever you want. But like, if I could do this for all Final Fantasy side content, I would probably pay attention to all of it instead of skipping through most of it like I usually do. I only read like the new stuff they add. Like all the old stuff I do, I just skip over. I just skip over all of it. Every class quest that I do, I just skip over all of it because I just can't be arsed to sit there and read and read and read and read and read. And this would be such a good solution, but even if someone just modded it, which I kind of hope someone does. The Lich never appeared in before 4, and it's retroactive in 0 like it was always there. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. What the hell is... Wait, I didn't think about that. Yeah, there's just like nothing in between here in the other games, right? But why wouldn't they put it in 1 and 2 as well then? That would be very serious, so probably since people would just create 2 dungeons from cities, only nerds like me would RP walk to the dungeon. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like open world stuff. But yeah, it's a pipe dream for sure. It's Halloween still. The doctor's chilling out in Halloween mode. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that. But people are basically done making MMOs, you know, to begin with. And I don't think that if people make new MMOs, they're gonna go for the whole open world thing. Most MMOs have avoided that since WoW did it. It just requires way more work, right? And then it requires way more work in a genre that already takes a crap load of work. Oh, not Riot. Oh, yeah, Riot might actually do it. I hope Riot don't make it a big open world. That would be awesome. Riot are a few people I would actually trust to do that. Right? Yeah, I don't like Riot and PvE is gonna be interesting. Because I hate Riot's PvP formula, but I feel like if they can replicate what they do for PvP and PvE, that could be pretty good. Oh. Pick up 20 pieces of garbage. Yeah, like want something? Yeah, feel free to. Was that a urinal? What the hell? Doing way bigger bunches if you want to do a monochromal. Yeah, 100%. I mean that's why we'll avoid it, right? But a Riot might actually do it. I am really excited for a Riot MMO just because I thought Arcane was really good. And I don't think they can fuck it up like they do with all their PvP games. Riot has done some great crap since the 4th instance, yeah. Riot is up good. I would say Riot is doing pretty good. I just with all Riot PvP games, it just feels like they end up in like some sort of creep. Like League of Legends, to me, felt like it suffered a lot from mobility creep. Like they started giving a few champions a little bit more mobility, and then suddenly all champions got more mobility, and then before you knew it, you had like champions with like Giga Omega mobility. I don't know how they're doing right now, but I'm gonna assume every new champion has like Giga Omega mobility, and like Giga Omega future creep. That would be my assumption, because that's how it was when I was playing, at least. And then for Valorant, I would expect the same thing. I would expect that there's some sort of like Valorant creep that's happening, where they gave one dude something, and then they and now they have to like give everyone that thing. Because if you give a lot of heroes mobility, then all heroes need mobility because they need to compete with the mobility, or they need a way to shut down mobility. That's what the one streamer, and I know I should just leave it and stuff, and actually thought about leaving even before what happened today. They were playing Yakuza, and I asked if they knew what the temple in the game was, if it was real life, if it was a location. They said they heard people saying it's a Yasukuni shrine, but that they didn't think it's that. Hey, hello, Salemba. I do that, yeah. That's why that's one of the reasons I stopped playing League. It felt like the like mobility creep was just too much for me. I haven't played Valorant, so I can't speak if they're doing the same thing there, but it just feels like a very Riot thing to do. But yeah, Riot has the money to make a really good one for sure. Some new champion kits got so ridiculous, yeah. I don't even know what the new ones look like. I only asked because it looked nice, and I was wondering if I should visit, since she said it might be a Yasukuni, but didn't think it's that. I commented that I don't want to visit Yasukuni anyway, because it doesn't matter if it's Yasukuni or not, since I want to visit the shrine anyway. I assume this is the same thing you wrote about in Rant, right? Because I was curious what that was about, and I had a feeling it was related. Oh, Machan. I got it as quick as I could. What's going on? I've never heard you sound so worried over the phone before. The Asian gateway money's gone missing. What? Gone missing? I think you mean we got flat out robbed. Oh. Then she went on this rampage on my comment how it's unnecessary to avoid visiting there unless you're a politician. That's unnecessary hatred to comment about not visiting the place. Personally, just blowing it out of proportion. Oh. What is a Yasukuni? I don't even know what that is. Why would a politician not want to visit that? Are you okay, Dad? Yeah, Sasha, what happened? These guys suddenly barged in here and said, give us the money you're hoarding. I tried saying no, and that's why it looked like this. And they raided the place in broad daylight, huh? Do you have any injuries? How about Mei Hua? Hui. It's Hui, right? Mei Hui? Is that how you say that? Yeah, saying sorry for bringing it up, and I don't have anything else to say there, and there's personal one to visit. Yeah, that just sounds weird, dude. I'm unaware who the streamer is, but that streamer sounds like cringe. Keep going on about the controversy around it, and I shouldn't have brought it up. That it's a beautiful place and nothing wrong to commemorate the dead. I'm fine, and Mei Hui wasn't there. That's a relief. Machan, they left this message. If you want your money back, tell the parasite of Camarocho to come alone to the vacant lot across from Public Park 3. Parasite of Camarocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honor. Oh damn, we have a new off Camarocho title. Well, it looks like it's me out there after. Marton, we can save the money back up again. You don't have to. I do. They're after me, so if I don't go, this will happen over and over. But Marton, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. This sort of thing is nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across from Public Park 3, that's far. Guess I'd start walking. Vacant lot? Public Park 3? Park Boulevard. Children's Park. Oh, this place? Is this the vacant lot now? The new vacant lot? People in chat rooting for her, preaching the fact and crap, and I'm here like, well, I said I won't visit the place, and it's messing with my brain. I don't think. I mean, I feel like I've said this before, but I mean that this person just sounds incredibly toxic. This just sounds like a very toxic person. That entire thing sounds unnecessary, and like ranting about it and singling someone out sounds unnecessary. I've ranted from time to time, but I don't feel like I've like ever singled anyone out for anything. And I don't feel like if anyone has said anything, I've like purposefully, ranted specifically at a person. But it just sounds very toxic. It's a government-built shrine that doesn't support actual deities, but people who died serving the emperor, and as museum that basically glorifies people who were just was criminals. That's not about confirmation. Countries who are victims of crimes. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know. This I obviously have no idea who we're talking about, but consider me as a friend, she would have been like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I just want to make my opinion clear." But instead, she just went on and on about how my comment was necessary and that my behavior could be considered passive aggression and judgment towards people who want to visit. I mean, this person just sounds unhinged. I don't know how else to put it. That just sounds unhinged to me. I gave my money to people who built that shrine and support the cause, but I don't have anything against people who do. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you said anything wrong. Waiting for you. Hey, Kishi-san, you mailed me about wanting to talk to something? Yes, some very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right. Rumors that Kamurocho's guard is simply a front and we're really black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? I haven't got a clue. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors you should blow over on their own. That was a fair thought as well. But then the police came to question me about it. Told them it's unfounded, but they claim to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness testimony. Yes, someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? Huh. There may be something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but though it's unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you a reward if it matters to be solved. Alright, Kashi-san, I'll look into it. We'll appreciate your help. A shady transaction, if anything is reported, I should hear. Okay. Is this a sub-story? No. Sounds like they went into defense mode on their own right to visit the controversial shrine themselves and also be judged for it, even though you said that you had no persons going there. All I said was, I don't want to visit, and that's all. She herself drew it into political discussion. Yeah, but I mean, like you said earlier, it feels like she was just singling you out just to do it, though, right? And she did not react to anything else I said. Even when I came in, she gave people hugs and stuff who are there first before the stream starts. Not me, though. I did get high this time, but you usually don't. Yeah, listen. this person just sounds like a toxic asshole. I don't know how else to put it. Behind Cutterbury drugs. I mean, I guess, hi there, how's you? And then, when I say how I am and what's been happening, nothing's going to react to. Yeah, that's just weird. I mean, I would get it if it's a very active chat, I guess. And I mean, some people don't react much to chat, I guess. But it does sound like she's just very purposefully ignoring you, right? No. I mean, not all people read chat at all times. Not all people read all messages out loud, right? But it does sound like that's what she usually does. I don't know. I don't know. There's out to fellow community member, but I haven't got to talk about it and don't want to bother him anymore. I mean, I don't know how I would react in a situation where I don't want someone in my chat, you know what I mean? Like if I was like, I really don't want this person in my chat. And I feel like, just before saying I might leave soon, explain my situation. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like ignoring someone would be okay to an extent. Like if, especially if they're not very active in the chat, right? Like if someone that doesn't chat much, I don't want to have them in my community. I can kind of see just like, okay, I'll just ignore them and pretend they don't exist. Maybe they'll go away. But especially if you're in a situation where it's obvious that this person wants to be a part of the community, at that point I feel like I would do one of two things, which is, one, I would contact them personally and just be like, hey, like, no, we are different people. I don't like the, you know, I don't enjoy the way we interact in Twitch, whatever. You know, I don't mind you watching my stream, but I'm not gonna interact with your comments or whatever, right? Or two, just ban, right? I would just wait for a stream time, just ban that person. No one would know. No one would have any idea it happened. They would just be banned. I've never done that before, right? Just why couldn't she just ignore my content? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just feels like a weird situation to be in. It's like if I don't want someone in the community, the most likely thing I would do is either tell them or I would just block them. I would just wait for the stream to end. I would be like, you know what? I'm pissed off about the way Sale commented today, so I'm just gonna wait for the stream to end, just ban. Never heard from again. Just completely gone from the video game broadcast. You know what I mean? Like, because that's very easy, right? That just fixes the entire problem. If I don't want someone in the chat, that's what banning exists for. Banned? Yeah. No, not yet. After the stream. I just understand what I did to her. Yeah, but I mean, you have to talk to the person for that, right? I don't understand either. But based on what you're saying, this person sounds very fickle, right? It just sounds very sounds like a very fickle person to me. And I mean, some people are just very fickle, right? One more Yakuza stream to watch, yeah. No, you can keep watching. You just don't get to chat. Please keep watching. I mean, if in your situation, I feel like you have a lot of options, but I mean, you can the smartest thing is probably just like, if it's obvious that this person doesn't want you there, then the smartest thing is probably just to leave, right? But then I would, like, if they don't want you there, why aren't they banning you? Like, why not just ban you? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you're still a subscriber, right? Is it the subscriber money? It's like, I'm not gonna ban a subscriber. Is that where the line is drawn? Then, but then it's like, okay, so if like not leaving, then it's like, maybe just try like being extra active to see what happens then. Maybe that's the solution. Just to like see if you can figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know. It's just I was hovering the unsub button. I mean, I would unsubscribe if they were treating me like that for sure. Just have to wait and talk with the other person. Yeah, I guess if you can get some information. I really owe you for this. Talk to you later. No problem. It just seems weird to me to like. It seems very obvious based on what you said that she doesn't want to speak with you. She doesn't want you in the community. It just seems weird to like to kind of just like not deal with that situation. I just don't understand what the point is. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me. I can't understand the reasoning. Unless it's literal just I want that like 2.5 Twitch euros. Incorrect suspicions, people will think it's commercial guard. Hey. Yikes. Cosplaying and selling weapons, real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? Hell I will. Shit, this becomes a real pain in the ass, cause now I gotta get rid of you. What? How's he gonna get rid of me? He's gonna assassinate a police officer? Why does she keep me there just because I read that? And why does she treat me like crap? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. That I can only imagine. Either there's some like giant miscommunication going on here, where this person just like they just happen to be missing your messages, and they, you know, the way they're acting isn't meant to be like mean towards you, or it's just like I want that sub money, and I'm worried that if I ban links, the sub is gonna be gone. Akachi-san, I caught the guy you're looking for. Want to come talk to him? You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way. That's why. I don't give a damn if you're the neighborhood watch or whatever, but all that volunteer shit is screwing up your business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Kaishi-san, where is your group's number? I've gotten real low lately. We ain't stop until your group's history. Don't you forget it either. You'll get yours. Okay, now we just let him run away, I guess. Stop right there. Onimura-san, no need to chase him down. I think I've caused you enough trouble already. Come on, Akaishi-san. You okay with letting me go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. I'm happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. But those guys really seem like they have it in for you. That may be true. Still, after it's instant, I'll rethink directions. In any case, I'm glad you were able to remember. You're a good guy, Akashi-san. I guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Tanimura-san, I appreciate your help. Just a little something to say thank you. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this to get a sub story. Like, what's that a sub story? I guess if I'm at 40. No, that was not a sub story. Little something, yeah, just a little 50,000 yen. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that until like the end to get a sub story. Oh no, okay. So this is a new empty lot, huh? What I mean now, I'm actually just for reaching out about it. No, I think reaching out to someone was a smart thing to do. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that explains it. Ah, we've been waiting for you. So you're the parasite of Camarocho, huh? A real pleasure meeting the most crooked cop in town. You the guys who attacked Homeland? Why did you do it?
Huh?
Why? You got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. I've heard all sorts of things about you, how you extort piles of money from women who can't go to the cops, for instance. Ja. Ja, sikkert. Nei, jeg kan ta det. Ja, takk. No, talk about plane tickets. To Japan? And I know you and that chubby old man are in on it together. What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here, so you can get to telling us their names. Oh, and we were thinking about breaking one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you go right back at it. I see. So, is that all you had to say? What? Just give me the money already. You're done talking, right? You little prick. You think this is some kind of game? Looks like we're gonna break more than just your arms. 1.9k up in the air, literally. Well, you are turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Oh, there's a pipe over there. Did I ever get that essence of arrest or whatever? I will never find out, so... God damn it, dude. I was thinking this would be a good AoE weapon, but it isn't, because it just attacks like... directly in front of him with it. They pay extra to have full cashback and stuff, but still. It's okay, we're 570. Why are the prices so high right now? Big COVID and war? Oh. Where do you... Where... do people just fly over Russia still, or how does that even work? Oh yeah, I can't fly over Russia. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have to have like multiple layovers? Maiwa, what are you doing here? I was so worried, I just had to come and check on you, and it's not just me. Huh? You good, Tanimura? Makin, please tell me you're okay. We're here for you, big bro. Yeah, now step away. You better not have hurt him. Who are all these people that I've never encountered before? Why do I care about them? Who are these people? That's what I'm saying. I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake. How could you believe some stupid rumors? And you better apologize to my dad, too. I am sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Meihua. What? It looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe, Martinez called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago. What? But you were in the wrong too, Ma-chan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just that negotiating is just a little hassle. Oh, Ma-chan. Oh, Ma-chan. So Yanagi. Yes? Well, I talking about helping the weak just now. Was that for real? Of course. He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Alright then.
Real?
Start. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. For real? Well, the flight used to be only over Russia, now it's either over North Pole or Middle East or eastward. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's why it's more expensive. What? I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods that you use today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things could go wrong. I can't just sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe we have the same goals, so we should be working together. What you think? Well, will you forgive us what happened today? Went from 9-hour flight to 13 to 14. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not the Yakuza as far as I'm concerned. What happened today is over and done with. They name dropped. Guys, that's the name of the game. They name dropped it. Ready to help? I'd be honored to. Okay, then I'll teach you all about the Asia, what Asia Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy. Sure, looking forward to it. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. Please take this. More food, more gas, more salary, yeah. Makes sense. Recording name drops, yeah. Hey, we finished 40 sub-stories. We could write a new sub-story. Like, carry you before him, and maybe he'd be happy. You know, I was gonna say that I was gonna go buy stuff, but I guess I'm already pretty well covered in that regard. I'm just gonna go see if there's any new stuff that is happening little Asia. I could just realize this, you know where, like, this really is Final Fantasy 14. I just had the strangest dream. What are we? So, is there a Suicide Squad? Yeah, there's the sub-story again. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No, this time it's different. What do you mean? It's written in Chinese, Korean, and even Thai. Is that such a surprise? Japanese is like a foreign language in this part of town. Can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. And the Japanese don't think of us as people. Well, it's sad things like that. You really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that? I really don't know, but since the kids in the Asia Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna go and try and find who's doing it and have a little talk with them. For starters, where's all this graffiti? One's at the northern entrance to Little Asia, another one at the building across from Homeland. And the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei Boulevard. You should paint their graffiti about at this time, when we're busy getting ready for the open the shop for the day. Okay, I'll start off with the north entrance to Little Asia. But if I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asia Gateway then. Bring them to West Park, I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later then. It says I'll be starting from 8:90 though, but I mean I literally pocketed the cheapest flights in March and August. I'm sure, yeah. I mean, there might be some like airlines that have cheaper flights at some points in time, outside of when you need to travel. Question mark. I don't know how airplane pricing works. I've never taken I've never flown anywhere in my adult life. I have when I was you know, a wee little. Did I say Phobos? Oh my god, Phobos! Guys, that's the guy. It's Phobos. Screenshot. Sake? Oh, she's stressed. I come here for the air travel tips and tricks. I like how Phobos isn't named here, but even though Phobos isn't here, he managed to bring it back to him. He didn't even have to be here for it. It just happened. Did this tell him to go to the north place? I went north and there was nothing there. But how's about Phobos inserting himself? What's up, Donkey? Where's Donkey? Was that also redeemed during Halloween? Because then it might just be on the Halloween list. You have to link it to me again. Arigatou gozaimasu. Plink, plink, plonk. Bella. Okay, that might get added at some point. It's stuck on the add emote thing. So, oh, there we go. This will go took a while. Plink, plink, plonk. Plink, plink, plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, found him. Is that you, Nui? Stinky. That running animation. Wait. Man, that kid's fast. I doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there are so many places he could hide around here. Oh god, first person. Is Nui in the toilet? Nope. I see him, he's right there. Hey! You can't hide there forever, you know? Yikes, you found me! No, I did. Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Will you tell me? I'm not telling you anything! Come on, I promise I won't get you in trouble. I just want to hear your side of things. Could you wait for me in West Park for a little while? That okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Next is the building across from Homeland. Oh, okay. This building? Oh, is it multiple kids? Big bro? What are you doing with that? This is big bro. I'm so hungry, I'm getting sleepy because I'm starving. Oh, I forgot you exist. Okay, they ran out this way. Aww. I don't know if that can be like anywhere. Oh, there it is. Found him. Little asshole. Ah, you scared me. Hey, calm down. I didn't do anything, I swear. You were about to tag this place up, weren't you? I'm guessing you've been at this for a while now. How do you know? We'll talk about it later. For now, just go to West Park and wait there for me, okay? Okay. And now the north? That's sort of this little issue from East Taipei Boulevard, okay. And I looked up here for some reason. Kids. How do I reach these kids? Yun, we need to talk. Eek! Hey, wait a second. There's a pig head there. Is this new? Maybe. I mean, just one of Phil's Bagman's many ways to express himself, right? Fan? Tired kitty, dude. What a mood, right? She ran past me, so she should be in this vicinity somewhere, I think. Let's be staring at this spreadsheet for the 9th day in a row. I really have to do Pathfinder prep, but I'm so hooked on WoW Hardcore that, you know, it's not really high on my priority list right now, but I have to do it. I can completely relate. All I want to do is play video games. Make a little, but also despair. It's the worst. Is that guy peeing? Sir, are you peeing, bro? Nice cock. I'm probably gonna have to end up doing it tomorrow because after stream time I'm gonna exercise and I'm probably gonna be dead exhausted afterwards because I'm already tired. There's something wrong with my body. This week I've been trying to go to bed early, so I've been going to bed around midnight. And I will wake up all throughout the night or after like 5-6 hours of sleep, and I will not be able to sleep again. And it's happened every night. I think my body is just permanently in like sleep in its daytime outside mode. Bum 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 bum. I don't get where this girl's hidden. I'm gonna keep it a sec. What is permanently Alan wake the fuck up mode?
My name is Alan.
Wake the fuck
Up, samurai.
We have a city to burn.
Can she be anywhere? Or? Wake the frick up, samurai. What happens if she went back into like a restaurant? Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a World of Warcraft to hardcore. I wish. I feel like I'm missing something. Ay, ay, oh. She ran here and she ran left. Just straight left. Oh, I just want to find her and I gotta go BRB real quick just to put some food on. Ay, ay, oh. How hard can it be to find a little girl? If only Seijima was there. He would find her instantly. Am I wrong? I've just been looking above me. You think she's gonna be like above me? I might just look this up. I'm not playing Yakuza as a puzzle game. I feel like I've been through this like 600 times already. You're right, and that makes it worse. Oh, I just saw her, I think. Oh. God damn it, I thought I had her. Beaten by a little girl. I don't know where she is. Do do do. The hell? I was right. I think. Oh shit. Yeah. I mean I guess that's very noticeable when you see it. Right? Like, very, very noticeable, but probably should have done a round just looking upstairs. Alright, Miyun, come on over here. No! How do you spot me? I googled it. Been playing too much Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed had just come out in 2010? You want to tell me what's going on? No, and I don't try and boss me around. You're not my dad. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh yeah? How about you think about this? Points at Dusty. Believe me, you and I aren't all that different. Really? Yeah. Now, Nui and Tao are waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story. Come on. Cut scene. Cut scene. Nope. The graffiti kids have been spraying. It's causing trouble for a lot of people. Do you understand? Brotherhood, okay. People like that one, right? We on them, Dad. No. You need to hear the truth. They're just kids, Sao-san. Getting angry won't help. The cutscene emote. Miyun, you come here right now. Why don't you hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys, where's all this negativity about Japan coming from? Because it was Japan who sent my daddy back to China, and my daddy to Korea, and my mommy to Thailand. And that's why we're all alone now. It's like Japan doesn't care about what happens to us at all. Yeah, it's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see paint all over their walls. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't, you big liar. Yes I do. I actually felt the same way as you back when I was your age. What? No joke. I seriously hated this country. You did? Yep. I realized something when I got older. X. Q. C. But I realized something when I got older. It's not this country's fault. What? You're gonna tell me it's my dad's fault now? No. It's not your parents' fault either. But it has to be somebody's fault. Look how miserable we are. The answer is, it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor or lose their parents or something terrible like that, they tend to try and blame someone else. Good point. People are remember that you are born poor. You don't become poor. You are born poor. They blame Japan or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen, we're all people, whether Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich or be happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put yourself effort into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. You guys? Alright. Now that we're on the same page, how about I make some respect for Inner? Yay! Raise you. Pull yourself up from the absence of your poor. No. If like you said, if you're born poor, you're poor. You're just poor. Like that's just how it is. If anything, the moral is just stop trying. Ignore the bootstrap. It's not gonna help you. That's the corrupt cop. Yeah, but I'm a good corrupt cop. I do this for goodness. This was a good learning experience for those kids. I hope so. Those kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they'll have to deal with the situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty. But we're so much on. That's why the Asia Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do. Yeah. It's one thing to have faith in the future generation, and another to put that faith to work. Alright. I think we're on with sub-stories for now. I think it's just main story from here on out, probably. Did I hear Matare? Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Nope. Am I unreasonable with my demands for cutscenes? If I am, I can hear it. Nope. Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. I remember this game being so loaded of cutscenes. I mean, 3 had the same problem. It's I don't think it's too devoid of cutscenes. It's just we have a lot of we're doing a lot of sub stories between the cutscenes. Then it feels like it's less, I think. I think the cutscenes so far have been okay. I would prefer all of it to be cutscenes, especially those like lore dumps they're doing, but you know. Okay. Shortly after 12:00 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Dude, 6 revolvers, that was so badass. Yoshihiro Ueno, chairman of the Wayne Saber clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Seijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. Black and white, yeah. This report is missing something. Looks like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that stares the part Seijima played. 2. Investigation. The Tojo Metropolitan Police Department formed the special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanimura and Junchi Suguchi. Dad and Suguchi? They worked the case together? Why haven't I heard of this before? What the hell's going on? Cutscene. Oh. Ah. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point in wasting any more time here. Cutscene. Are they doing it? Nope. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest this. Okay. So is this like... I guess this is the end of this chapter, maybe? I feel like we just got a new chapter, though, but... Or is he gonna contact Saiguchi when he gets there? Waiting for cutscenes. I mean, the only reason I want cutscenes is because they're so good in the Yakuza games. I don't even know, do they do... I think I don't know if we talked about this before. Are they mocapped? I assume they almost have to be, right? But I don't even know if mocapping was that normal when these games came out, so maybe not. They feel very mocapped, but... Oh, Marton, you're back. How did the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suguchi was investigating that case along with my dad. Suguchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Uh-huh. I've talked to him more times than I can care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. That's despite him knowing how bad I wanted the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh?
Seriously.
Why don't you call today, Machan? Even you need rest at some point.
You're right. I think I'll knock it out for a while.
You do that. Hey, Mei Hua, get Machan's futon ready. Wah. Okay, that was the end of the chapter. Is it Kiryu time? Oh, chapter 4. Did we usually do 3 chapters on these people, or am I crazy? Has it been 4 chapters? The next day. This was like a semi-cutscene? No. Are you going to launch an internal investigation?
Not yet. There's something I need to do first.
What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money.
Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner.
Oh? Who's that?
Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that.
Hey, we're gonna go meet Akiyama. It feels like a year since we played Akiyama.
Hi, Machan, have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later.
Maybe not in the PS2 games, but the games did have motion capture in PS2 days, so who knows. Another 2021 used motion capture. The motion suit was insane, like a mech suit, so it was making. Oh! Is that a good documentary? I love watching like making of games. That I would love to see a proper like a making of a game from like from inception to like complete to the game being done. That would be really cool. Mitama Matsuri is held at Yasukuni Shrine, but the entrance is free then. I guess I could go then. Wait, what is Mitama Matsuri? What is that? They could write a new story.
Huh. The Sky Finance was here all along.
Cutscene? Cutscene! Cutscene! A summer festival.
おい、誰かいないか。
It's everyone's favorite character.
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot that happened.
あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男
I
だった
completely
の
forgot that happened.
やすこ？やすこってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
It's very interesting, but they also spoiled the game, so that's not too great if you haven't played it before. Oh, is Santa 2 the one they're remastering or whatever, remaking? Wait a second. I smell something. What the hell? I got that. I got that. Everything good? Ah! Everything good, Logan? I got that. Got everything good, man. Logan, everything good. Honor of the Dead, I mean, the shrine is established to Honor of the Dead, so it's logical, yeah. I think we should wish it if you want to. Miracle 2 coming from a blooper team. I played Silent Hill 1. I don't think I played 2, but I think I watched the Scary Game Squad playthrough, or I started watching that. No, I think I watched it. I don't remember much from it, though. A lot of lag. Jet lag. You're just preparing for jet lag. Ja, hvorfor lyst til å bande bak her, da? Er du redd for at jeg kommer til å plukke det av sånn her? Er det gutt? Er det gutt, Lagen? Hæ? Du er flink gutt, Logan. Jeg er glad i deg. Jeg er veldig glad i deg. Ja. So that's her story.
She didn't tell you any of this?
Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path.
Well, now that Katsuragi has broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Nah, I'm good.
Wait, what?
I'm saying I won't accept the money. For straight. Like,
yeah, I'm straight too, but I don't see what that has to do with the money. I'm not...
Yeah, I'm wrong to not want to visit the shrine, but they still didn't have to remain. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you are not in the wrong in that scenario, not at all.
Okay, explanation, please.
Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it?
I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account?
Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it, and I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again.
Why?
You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. That's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet.
Not sure I understand your logic, but okay.
Point is, I'm not taking that money, not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyways?
Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date.
I knew she was a keeper.
What?
Did I not mention I fell for her?
What? Like in love?
Exactly, so I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money is only a connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again.
So some say love lasts only as long as the money.
Huh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this RI sand business.
RI?
1 second. I just had a course about Japanese war history and how it's presented and remembered in Japan. I get a good vibe for the course. I didn't know it was a massive thing to be publicly backed up like that. I don't know anything about the situation. I know nothing. I'm not cultured. Unless I learn about it in the Yakuza games. Germany had a social purge of Nazis after World War II, but Japan didn't really do anything similar. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I guess. I mean the one thing I know about World War II in Japan is the whole how everyone just ignored all their war crimes thing. Japan got hit by atomic bombs and the fire, so they take the role of the victim. Yeah, the one thing I do know about Japan is specifically the whole like their awful like torture camps that nothing came of. They just pretended they never did that. Hello. Oh, Kido-chan. How you been? Found our Ryzen yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon with the bullet in his head? Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Perfect, gutt. Jeg er glad i deg. Perfect, gutt. Jeg er glad i deg. I respect the ones who died in the wars, but to only include the Japanese heroes.
Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai.
That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man.
What?
I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid.
Why?
Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Yamato's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Saiwai by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if that's what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse.
That's your connection with Arai. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine a Raisan would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was that call about? Oh, that? Hidochan was looking for a ride when he stumbled across the other Ueno Hyun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Saiwa clan. Nah, not people like Comfort Women, people from the Neichin Massacre, etc. Yeah, I can see why it might be controversial. The game Shadow was who gave Akiyama a kick in the bag. I think, I don't think I can do a suave voice enough for Akiyama. I think that would probably fit him a little bit better because I already gave it. I struggle between him and Mashima now because I kind of initially I gave them very similar accents. So I'm just trying to differentiate them a little bit because most of them feel very suave, I guess. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're perfect. You're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Suguchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between Ueno Saiwa clan and Hanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. Cutscene!
もしあの新井さんが裏で繋がっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。
A real life femme fatale.
どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
Yeah, why now?
焦っていた。
そう。葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。
That's right, Moshimiao.
事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
The Mark Hamill Joker voice.
Do, 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 do. Sorry. A little bit distracted. Let me stop flashbanging myself with that. It's not discerning on me, I'm blaming myself. I don't think you have anything to blame yourself for. And I'm still looking for a damn home button on my phone that doesn't have, it doesn't exist. Oh, it has one of those, it has like a floating, well, I guess mine does too. Do any phones nowadays have a home button anymore? I kind of miss it sometimes, I guess. I'm kind of used to having it, but I guess the floating home button works well enough. Mish, 500 more lines. Oh, of the Excel, the Google sheet or whatever. Mishima supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful and good luck. It feels like, That was this asshole. I mishap, damn it, and quit fucking around. This is top priority. I don't care if it's killed. Got it. Why is this Windows Cyborg just standing here having this conversation with himself? I was gonna say, it feels like they're re-releasing all over areas, and this feels like everything's happening at the docks. Like, it's happening at the docks. I better go to the docks to figure it out. We should head over to the docks. Did you? Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button earlier. I meant to mute my microphone for a second. There you guys go. Thank you for reminding me. Nakamichi Alley. Nakamichi Alley. That's where I am. Oh my god. No wonder it's not voice acting. I think, I guess it's my fridge should be ready soon, and then after that, I guess it's probably gonna be some stories for the rest of the night, probably. I'm gonna assume we have like 5 to 10 sub stories left on this dude. Ah! Was that it? Look at that. Yeah, that's my food. Alright, I'm gonna run and save real quick. And let me see if I can find that dude stalking that lady in Nakamichi Alley first. Just so I don't forget. And then I'll go save. Here's the stalker. And then we're gonna eat some food, do some reacting, and when we're done with that, we're just gonna be sub-stories, I assume. We're gonna be sub-story heaven for a little bit. Despite the fact that I should be rushing to the docks right now. I don't know how to arrest people. Oh, there we go, I did it! Hey, hey! Nice. Okay. Save time, then sub-story time, then We'll see time. It feels really good when we have this many sub-stories on, because now it feels like every sub-story we're doing is just driving us one step closer to being done with sub-stories. Alright. I'm gonna BRB, just gonna grab my food, I'm gonna get back, we'll watch some more Asmongold. Talk about Diablo 4.
Hey, Mr. Brown.
All the people are here.
Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just
I'm just gonna do this again. All thanks to Sam, who gave him a big boy
hanging
knife.
with Uncle Eddie.
That's
I'm
true.
guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise.
Choices
Tyler.
matter. There's two hands on his penis, and it goes. Look.
Lose him quick!
Whoa! No! Sucks You then.
There we go. Click out of 4.
Looking for some traditional gender roles. Yeah, but isn't that like you're moving a thing in though? So wouldn't that like this? This is what you're doing when you're
Number
lockpicking.
5 feels like it's
right?
binding.
So and this
Gotta click
this is the
there,
lock.
and we open that up.
This is
So-
the lock, and this is the lockpick, right? So wouldn't this be a woman? Wouldn't the lock be a woman?
So the gates on those discs must be pretty
If it's
small.
transforming. With that stupid ass instrument. Do you know Elahi? Do I have basically this exact toy? I'm not sure. I will play Elahi. Ah! Ah, goddammit.
Alright, there's ragdolling going on. Are we good now?
Oh,
Are we
dude.
back in the real world?
Walker. I wanna replay Metro Exodus so bad. Or not Soccer, Metro Exodus. Exodus was so good. Such a good game. I haven't seen Logan today, I gotta say hello to him. Same t-shirt! But it's slightly more faded. A very, very cool fellow. Okay. Alright, it's time to do the React streams. Whoop. Whoop. We're still watching
into the end.
this Diablo 4 video that we are 44 minutes into. Maybe we'll finish it today, who knows? Probably not. I don't think I have that much food left, but I guess we'll see what happens. I'll probably start ranting at some point, just to ruin it.
So annoying. Because the truth is, Diablo 4 had no innovation and nothing truly creative toward the ARPG genre. And Blizzard simply took no risks. Tree of Whispers.
Wait, but that's not even true. Has any other ARPG done open world before? I don't think any other ARPG has an open world before, right? That's an innovation to the ARPG genre. I don't know, but I haven't played all ARPGs, but like that's an innovation for sure. I think.
Same thing as bounties from Diablo 3. They kept the same generic gambling systems. Paragon boards are
which
just
I think are fine. And also, I think Paragon boards are too complicated, and I think that skill trees are too simple. I think they should have not let you rotate them, and they should have just made the complication more in the skill trees.
Content from Path of Exile and Vulcan, Nightmare Dungeons are just riffs from Diablo 3. The new free choice leveling is the same thing as Diablo 3's adventure mode. Nothing here was brand new or
What about the open world?
It was the same reused and recycled content, and fans were simply bored of it within a few weeks.
Also, to be fair, if you're playing Diablo 4, you probably want it to be a lot like Diablo 3, right? That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point of playing a franchise of games, is that you like that type of game. So like, sure, maybe they should have had more new stuff, but that's kind of one of the things you're looking for. You're kind of looking for a similar experience.
The most common mistake we see from games with lack of endgame presence is they make the grind to max level longer, so it gives them time to come up with something new. And what did Blizzard do?
People shit on me. Remember whenever I said New World was bad in the preview event and the beta? Remember whenever I said that?
This video is so warm. I should wait a second.
And I had a bunch of fucking graybeard boomers sitting here telling me I'm a stupid fucking nerd because they're level 24 and they're having a blast fishing. And I said, bitch, just wait. And they waited, and I was right.
Exactly just that. One by one, they were going across the board and nerfing dungeon farms to permit anyone from leveling too quickly from specific dungeons.
So stupid.
And when that wasn't enough, they completely nerfed elite mob density across the board.
That was the worst one. And I think also really the worst one wasn't any of this, it was nerfing cooldown recovery. Because cooldown recovery made it more fun to play your class. And after the nerf, it wasn't as fun.
I don't know anything about that.
One of the most fun aspects of the game. Instead of buffing the lackluster dungeons that were boring and slow...
Dude, this was so fun. This was so fucking badass.
They nerfed the fun ones.
Just go
they
in and
continued
just
to do this with nearly everything in the game moving forward. Build diversity was the same result. Across all classes, you could see a clear-cut pattern in people using the same exact builds.
Yep, lunging strike, challenging shout, rallying cry, war cry, wrath of the berserker. Yeah, of course. It's because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, it was obvious.
Well, I mean, it's also because these people are using build guides, right? Like yeah, the people using build guides are going to be using the same builds. That doesn't mean Frenzy or Flay or Bash aren't viable. It just means that this is like the optimal meme build, right?
Over and over again. Instead of buffing weak abilities to bring them in line with the strong ones, they simply nerfed the abilities that were performing too well, making everything feel boring. And with
I think that, by the way, that wasn't a bad decision. I don't think they should have gone with the Diablo 3 strategy of buff everything and never nerf anything. I think that's how you got into quadrillions of damage, and it wasn't sustainable. They should have nerfed the overperforming abilities, but they went about it in the wrong way. And do you want to know why they did that? It's because they don't have any genuine insight into their own game, because you watch the developers play, they have no fucking idea what they're doing. They don't know how to play their own game.
I didn't watch them play.
Straight up, it's actually, I really think it's that simple. It's that fucking simple, guys. Sorry.
Price of recost and the non-existence of skill loadouts or a dual specialization system in play, it was too risky to constantly be testing out and theory crafting new builds. It was too tedious to respec hundreds of Paragon points manually one by one, and flat out too expensive.
Yeah, like here's a good example. Why is there not a way to farm?
I didn't get to the Paragon trees, so I know nothing about that.
Why can't you just click on a Paragon board and unlink everything inside of the Paragon board? Why can't you do that?
Having to grind out countless legendary aspects, uniques, and perfect affix rolls on every...
And Temerity was garbage on release too, keep in mind. Like, they gave Temerity bad stats on purpose. And they had to actually buff it because nobody was using the legendary. And then they would also give you 60% life, but it wasn't your maximum life. It was another maximum. It was your maximum life without the effects of your other maximum life like percentages added into it. So it's like even their own items were wrong. Again, like, well, what? Yeah, I know. It's just, again, they didn't know what they were doing. Base max life without multipliers? Was that it? Yeah, I forgot what it was exactly.
Rolls on every piece of gear was something that took too much time.
Yeah.
By this time, players were reaching level 65 plus, and the level pacing drastically slowed down, and so did the excitement of good loot rewards as well.
So the problem with Diablo 4 is that after you spend about 80 hours into the game, all of the gear upgrades that you can get are so minimal, there's nothing else to do.
So the time it took to level vastly increased, and the rewards and purpose for leveling became so much smaller. It's very obvious to everybody now that Diablo 4 has no endgame.
Yo, Mortis, what's up? Welcome in, people. Another great timed raid right in the middle of me watching a boring video while eating food. Welcome in, everyone. Here, I gotta jump over here to give you a shout out. How was your dungeon keeping today, Mr. Mortis? I watched for a very, very short while before I took a nap after walking the dogs. Oh, wait, why isn't that working? What the hell? Oh. Wait, what the hell? I can't push up in Twitch chat.
Crafted handheld objects. That's very specific.
Damn, this is like an old one.
13k away from 50k.
Nice. Is he gonna do another one or? Can I please get another clip? Can I please, por favor? Por favor. Shout out player. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
They just don't know what they're getting themselves into, basically. Get you baited.
Wait, what happened there?
And once they realize that, game development is kind of hard, it's like over.
Oh, I guess you killed something. We're making it like jump up or something. I didn't catch it. Ah, found water. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Hello, Abyssal. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Video Gaming Endaline. Play video games. We're currently playing this game you see here, Yakuza 4. Kind of deep into the game, so if you're about spoilers, of course, retreat right now. But I'm currently watching this video while I eat some food. Yummy, nutritious food. Hello, Sergeant. Here's a proper shout out. Everyone, please, por favor, go follow Mr. Mortis, please. Please. Yeah, I'm trying to devour a little bit of food while we watch. We're watching Asmongold react to a video someone else made about Diablo 4. So we're double reacting. We're reacting to a reaction. But hey, thank you so much for raid. Super appreciate that. I'm glad you had fun with your dungeon keeping. Dungeon keeping is still an absolute blast. I need to react to this later. Yeah, react to me reacting to the react. Yeah, that makes sense. You should. You definitely should. That should be the meta. I mean, this video is already an hour long, and I've spent 3 streams so far watching it and eating food, so it's not going to get any shorter. How long do you think you're going to be playing Dungeon Keeper for? Like, I played that only briefly as a kid, so I don't even remember like how much stuff there's to do in that game. how much content do you think you can milk out of Dungeon Keeper? Oh, so this is kind of lasagna, right? Kinda. It's like a fish lasagna.
The minor endgame testing mixed with the
we're really late into this video too. We're 50 minutes in, so if you're worried about spoilers for this video, you should also close your eyes, you know. Well, off, I can stream and then chat. Goodbye. It's about 20 hours long. There's a bunch, still horrible. It's not horribly deep per se, but it's still fun. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Like I said, I tuned in for a little bit before I took a nap, but I didn't get to watch much. It looked like it was performing very smoothly though, so that's cool.
Constant changing of development teams and major lack of inexperience and workplace professionalism was finally starting to take its toll. During this time, the in-game cash shop is being flooded with skins and cosmetic options available for
I don't think any of this really matters, the skins or any of this stuff. I think another big issue is...
Oh, I'm glad Asmund is being based right now. I'm so glad. I don't have to say anything. Asmund's just saying it for me. Who cares? First of all, what do you mean by being flooded? What does that mean? It's being flooded?
Is that all the bosses in the game are badly designed. I don't think, like, nobody ever talks about this.
Oh! Also, could you Hopkins, one of the devs popped into? That's awesome. That's so cool. I think I played something or one of the devs popped into my chat as well, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, the mod devs. I can't remember which game I played where someone showed up and they were like, oh yeah, I worked on this game. Yeah, not built for that makes sense. That could make sense though. I don't know if it I've had a couple of developers like retweet my thing because when I go live I tweet at the developers whatever. I go like, I'm playing this game by these people, and it's happened a couple of times, and I'll be like, damn, that's cool, I appreciate that. Then I give them a slight bump on how much I'm enjoying the game, you know, just cause.
Like, you look at the bosses in Path of Exile 2 and you compare them to the bosses in Diablo 4, and it's a joke. They have no mechanics. The mechanics they do have aren't telegraphed well. The mechanics that exist are also annoying. Like, for example, the Tomb Lord is the worst one, who just becomes immune and moves away from you slowly. He's just backpedaling away from you, attacking you. Like, it's just such a bad boss. It's not interesting or fun. There's no, like, oh, wow, you have a guy that goes,
oh, wow.
And then he goes, and then he goes, and then he flies up, and then 2 ads spawn. Really? Like, the boss that you fight at literal level 2 is an end-game boss with no extra mechanics added in. It's pathetic. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just, it's so fucking bad. It's amazing.
I haven't done the Diablo games, so I don't know anything about this, but it's probably right.
And, like, the bosses that do exist, again, they're badly coded. Like, I think Uber Lilith is horribly coded.
Summons some souls and does 2 A's and has an ultimate.
Like, I'm sorry, guys, but you shouldn't get hit by something that you're not in. If you're not into spikes, you shouldn't get...
I didn't have any problem with good boss, but I didn't have any problem with the bosses I fought, but I never did any endgame stuff, so I didn't get to, like, the Giga endgame, so... This aspect I'm not respecting much. He's been, he's mostly had shit takes, but he's had a couple of okay takes.
Get hit by the fucking spike!
Like, I mean, he did at least say that the cosmetic shop doesn't matter.
So fucking pathetic.
So at least, you know.
Purchase, even some cases where the cosmetic armor bought with real money would be bugged and not even appear on your character. The hardcore player-based drama is at an all-time high, with players dying constantly to server instability.
Should have never played hardcore. Hardcore, bro, that mode is a joke. People only play that for content on stream. Like,
wrong. I play
such a
hardcore.
waste of time.
I play hardcore.
Disconnects and things
Wrong.
being completely out of their control
Wrong.
through bugs and poor optimization of the game. Even worse, to confirm your place as a winner in the race, you had to tweet the Diablo Twitter account and Diablo 4 hashtag your full battle net and battle.
Asmund is not the type of person that can comprehend how people can enjoy hardcore. He's not built for that. He's not built for being able to comprehend people enjoying the, like, potentially losing things. As someone that is a literal hoarder, of course he doesn't like hardcore.
Tag. And lastly, a picture proving you reached...
He should not talk about WoW either. He's fallen out of that too. He doesn't know what he's talking about with WoW either.
Level 100. The amateur middle school system of confirming a challenge so important that hundreds of thousands of people are participating in ends up being a massive mistake, and they make errors announcing the wrong winners.
They do make errors. They do announce the wrong winners. I'm going to say, however, they did fix this. This was fixed, and it was improved. It was fixed.
This showed a major lack of effort and care in multi-billion-dollar...
Asmund used to be a I don't know how to tell you. You look like Asmund. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna blush. Oh, is it the bald head, or is it my disheveled room behind me? Is it all the stuff? Is it all the stuff on my desk? Hello, Zenobia. Hello, Jace. Aspen, facial hair. Well, I wish I could have Aspen's facial hair. I've said it, just to clarify, I've said this before, but this is how it grows. It doesn't grow here. It doesn't grow up here. It grows mustache, shin beard. That's all I get. I wish I could have a connected beard. I would love that, but Aspen used to stream WoW, and then he quit WoW at some point, and then he just did direct streaming basically, and now he plays WoW a little bit on and off, but no one cares about his opinion about WoW anymore. Even his friends are just like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. There's twin brothers, different hairstyles. I feel like in general, a lot of his takes are crap because he's so out of touch with how normal people play games. Yeah, 100%. If that's so much crap on his fans. Well, I mean, it's a trap a lot of people fall into, right? Where they think their way of consuming something is how everyone consumes it, right? They think that the way they do something is how everyone does it, and then they have a lot of people in their communities that are of equal minds that just say the same thing. So they always end up just reiterating the same thing. They're like, oh, well, all people in my chat all love Yakuza games. So that means everyone loves the Yakuza games, right? Granted, people give him items and gold and carry him at dungeons. Yeah, he doesn't actually play games. He doesn't actually play any game ever. He just gets boosted through everything.
Company, and once again, amateur or brand new developers making huge mistakes, skating by and doing things.
How do you not have, like, a database for this, by the way? Like, you telling me they don't have a database of all the players that are level 100? You can't just do a query of like when there's 100 players. Like, what?
Just good enough. Once again, there were even several websites out there that tracked the progress of the hardcore characters with having zero budget, so surely Blizzard could have done it themselves. It became too difficult to manage storage inside of a full loot ARPG game. Between gems, legendaries, and aspects, rare items, uniques, inventory was quickly flooded within minutes of grinding out a single dungeon, and players demanded more room for their other characters. When Blizzard finally responded over a month later, they stated they couldn't add more because it creates a lot of memory overhead. When you see another player in game, you load them and their entire stash filled with all of their items.
I was so glad that he...
I know what I was going to say. What's the video I got struck into? It's called like the death of like Diablo or something like that. The death of Blizzard. And it's just this guy ranting about how bad Blizzard is over and over and over again. And he's just ranting about Blizzard on repeat. And it hasn't made any good points so far. He's just crying about how bad Blizzard is. And then I just keep opening up articles about how well Diablo 4 did. I just keep going here, like he's like, Diablo 4 was a massive failure. It was June's best-selling video game, and it's already the third bestseller of the year. Like, to be fair, I despise Blizzard. I think Blizzard made a lot of mistakes. I don't like most of their games, but Blizzard has some good stuff, and a lot of people love their games. There's no doubt about that. Well, I was gonna say this was so weird. If people don't know what happened here, basically one of the Diablo developers, I think this was a developer, came out and basically explained why a problem is happening in the game. He came out and he said, he said what the guy said. He said, hey, the reason we can't do this is because when you encounter another player, you load their entire stash, and that's why people are experiencing lag, and that's why we can't add more stashes right now. And then they said we're working on it. I think this is what the team are working diligently to improve, so we can have more ASAP. So he said this is why this problem is happening, and this is what we're doing with it. People lost their minds. They were like, "How can they program the game that poorly?" Blah blah. Like they were like losing their minds. So basically, this developer dude went above and beyond. He explained to people what the problem is and how they're going to solve it, essentially, or that they're going to solve it. So instead of just giving some like PR answer like, we are working to solve this, he actually explained the problem to people, and he got shit on for it. Like, this is a developer just like being open and honest and transparent, and the response was just shitting on him and shitting on Blizzard for it. Like, people wonder why developers just defense their habit, yeah. And people wonder why developers lie, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I wonder why they lie when that's like the response for being honest.
Actually explained the problem, because I think it shut up so many of the people that were saying that, like, Coding is really hard. You don't understand. The people that work there are so much smarter than you are. You have no idea what you're talking about whenever you say just fix it. And then you get a peek behind the curtain and you realize that it's a clown show. You know, he caught so much shit for this. You know what it also could have been? It could have been that Joseph knew that it was fucked up and they didn't want to fix it. And so he knew that if he made it public...
Being transparent to gamers is never going to work. We'll see also LOL and Riot Communications. Which one was it? Halo, where like the community like harassed the community manager out of responding. Like they refused to respond to community anymore or something like that. There was some company that did that. Can't remember what it was. It was like they had like a community manager who was really nice and open and transparent and was talking to the community, and then they started harassing him and sending like death threats and like swatting him or something, and then he was just like, "All right, we're not doing community anymore. We have no community manager anymore." That's what he gets from transparent. Imagine if the developers actually showed what the games looked like 90% of the dev time, yeah. Well, that happens with GTA, right? People, when GTA 6 leaked, and people were losing their mind like, this looks like shit, what the hell is this game? This looks awful. What the? This can't be GTA 6. What are they doing? It's like, bro, that's what games look like during development. Like, are you mad? I think people have had their brains rotted by early access, because people think early access is what games look like during development. When in reality, what games look like during development is just garbage. I don't know who said this. It was like Sam Lake or someone recently who said that like games for 99% of the development time are unplayable pieces of crap. They're just completely awful until you get that 1%, until you're done with all the development and you start putting all the pieces together, and then suddenly you have a game in front of you and you start optimizing and stuff. Community manager to get a statement from a Freak, caster bouncer. Yeah, I know Freak. Who has very open communication since years that he's retreating from social media. Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I know who Freak is. Well, yeah, I mean the LoL community is pretty bad. I think they're probably not the worst community out there, but
public about how
I think the Blizzard community is way worse.
up it was, they would have to fix it because the entire public would see how fucking stupid they were. So it could also be the other one. I'm not going to blame him for that.
Things like a gem tab, leaderboard, stash tabs, loot filters, ability loadouts, all announced to be added in future expansions, sometimes as
bug fixes or content.
Far as 6 months to a year from now. 1 month after the game launches, they hosted a developer live stream bringing us all some crucial updates to try and calm the community down. To kick off the show, they gave us a 30-minute segment on their new Diablo Immortal class, the Blood Knight.
Which is really cool.
Working in games sounds awful with all the sorts of crunch, layoffs, and capital G gamers. It would depend a lot on where you're working, for sure. And there's a lot of, like, God bless video games and developers. Yeah, there's like the higher up you are in a video game company, the more you probably enjoy working there, because that means you have more freedom to actually do the fun things, right? And the lower down you are, the more miserable you're probably going to be in a lot of companies. Working for like an indie developer would probably be pretty okay, I think, depending on who they are, because then you're probably going to be part of that process the entire way. But yeah, the crunch is awful, and most companies do crunch, and that's really, really bad. It's crazy how like rabid gamers are. I don't know if people read that article. Apparently, like Bethesda were nowhere close to being able to release Elder Scrolls 6. They're like just barely working on it essentially. And then people are like, well, why did you release that teaser then? Why release that like teaser trailer or whatever? And they were like, oh yeah, we did that because fans are like harassing us and sending us threats and losing their minds because they want to know about the next Elder Scrolls. So we just thought we'd just send it out there so maybe they would stop harassing us about it.
I don't know. Why does Diablo Immortal get to have hot goth girls and all we have is Lilith?
Oh, we have a Necromancer.
Like, this girl is really hot. Like, why isn't she in Diablo 4?
I mean, Necromancer is pretty hot, right?
What the fuck?
The whole lore behind the mobile game right now. They also finally showed off the Battle Pass monetization and the seasonal blessings that are implemented to help us quickly.
By the way, I don't think the Diablo Immortal thing was like really a bad thing. Like, if I were them, I would have done it too. Like, yeah, sure, it'll piss people off, but it's better to promote your product. Like, for sure, it was the right decision, even though it's not ideal.
Gain crafting materials, gold,
and they said it. They literally said that they were going to do it. Like they posted in the announcement that they were gonna do it in that time frame.
And pretty much, so sometimes when I see people talking about video games online, I think to myself, do these people enjoy anything? They don't. Most people that talk about video games online, like Reddit and stuff, they don't play games. They just complain about games. 100%. Guarantee the vast majority of those people, they don't play games. They just complain about them online, and those people that play games, they probably play those games they complain about. I guarantee the majority of people that complain about Blizzard being a shit company and that they don't do anything right are probably people that only play Blizzard games exclusively.
People that cry about that, I think, are being unreasonable.
Experience points more efficiently. This is in regard to having us create whole new characters inside of seasonal realms. And believe it or not, those completely
I should look at that as a career, then.
When you spent Smoldering Ash to increase the amount of gold or materials that you would gain, there was a bug that would increase the amount of cost.
Oh yeah, dude, remember this? Here, I'm gonna go back just to hear this again.
Those completely backfired as well.
Listen,
what do we care? It's just a bug.
Smoldering Ash to increase the amount of gold or materials that you would gain, there was a bug that would increase the amount of costs of everything as well by the same exact percentages.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
So it
person has only seen Boss Baby. This movie's giving me Boss Baby vibes.
became nothing but an illusion of choice. And to even acquire all of your Smoldering Ash, you actually had to obtain
I've not seen Boss Baby, but
max
now I
level
want to.
acquire them all, leaving you a
Jesus.
system that is nothing but broken and contradictory. Only half of the renown
Contradictory.
carried over, and half of the brand new content and class changes in Season 1 was locked to the seasonal realms and was forbidden on the eternal realms. Meaning that if you wanted all of these brand new changes and updates, you had to start all over and create a whole new character. You were then forced to go on to season.
That's how seasons work. That's how they work in essentially all ARPGs nowadays. That's how it works in Path of Exile.
Seasonal realms, and players were
Everything with like encapsulates a baby being a boss.
quickly flooded with additional monetization.
Well, the other problem was that Diablo 4 was made for really casual players, and really casual players and 3-month seasons don't mix. People don't want to have to re-level every 3 months if they're casual players. They want to just make a character better over time. So I think they had a huge problem with this.
They even coincidentally made the paid accelerated battle pass.
I think the problem with the sentiment is that, like, a lot of hardcore players like Asmon think that reaching level 100 is what people look to do in those games. But that isn't really true. I don't think most people are playing those games just to reach level 100. That's not really the goal. Like, when I sit down and play Diablo 4 when I did it last time, I just wanted to test out a class. I just picked the rogue or whatever. I was just moving around, doing dungeons, like killing stuff, like just having fun with it. My goal wasn't to hit level 100. I was just having fun, right? I don't think most casual players in these games. There's probably a lot of people that just want to play the same character over and over, and that's fine. That's understandable. But I don't think most casual players are against, trying a new class or whatever. That's kind of what the game is all about, right?
Button, the largest icon, and glow red on the homepage.
But there's obviously going to be there's also going to be some people that feel like that, and that's understandable for sure. And I don't know what a good solution to that is, but I don't think Asmin is right that that's like every casual player. There's, probably a decent amount of them for sure, but
coincidentally didn't add a confirmation button, so that
I'm
if you
almost
accidentally clicked it, you spent your money without any warning. Bugs.
That's casual Diablo 4 player having to start over every season turned me away. That's fair.
Even went rampant through season.
The problem was that on console, your selector on
depends
console,
what your priority is, right?
Went to the store. I think maybe if you were just using a controller, it would automatically select the purchase button. It started there, and it's where I learned the term dark pattern. Because this is apparently
that's a professional gamer and the voice of casual gamers,
in like a lot of mobile games. And I believe that Fortnite actually just recently lost a lawsuit over it. And that's why people are able to get refunds on purchases and skins that they made during a time frame of like 2018 to 2021. And so they got a $200,000 fine, or sorry, $200 million fine for this. Should it be fucking illegal? Well, it clearly is. That's why they got the fine.
One, with people having the ability to trade hundreds of millions of gold, legendaries, and even unique items between the eternal and seasonal realms, completely destroying hard-earned player progression.
trading items to the seasonal realm, I think, was really bad. Did it ruin the game? No, I don't really think it
didn't change
ruined the game.
anything.
Like, I really don't think so. I think it was
Changed
beating
nothing.
a dead horse. It didn't matter. Most people play Diablo 4 completely solo. I really just don't think it did anything.
No, stupid.
By this point, players were at their limit.
Okay.
As the Metacritic
Fine.
scores plummeted, and the population slowly dwindled down to nothing within a week of season.
It's so stupid when people do this stuff. Like the Metacritic score plummeted. Who cares about the Metacritic score for user score for anything? Metacritic. Let's look at the Last of Us Part 2 on Metacritic. Holy crap! This game looks awful. 5.8 user score on Metacritic. Damn, this must be a really awful, terrible game, huh? Holy crap! I mean, if these completely anonymous users, none of which have to actually play the game, I can log in right now and just give this game a bad rating without playing it. Yeah, this really means a lot to me. The user score plummeted.
Being launched, and with the final nail in the coffin, Larian Studios released Baldur's Gate 3 on August 3rd of 2023, easily being the front runner for the game of the year. It knocked Diablo 4 out. The game had
What? They're two completely different games. What? Oh man, this dude just had to start circle jerking Baldur's Gate 3 off.
longer replayability, no egregious monetization, good developers, better RPG aspects, innovative design with stable servers and a real character creator and gameplay
Stable servers? Is this guy drunk? Who is this dude?
sections with freedom of choice throughout your entire.
What? Is this a Baldur's Gate 3 ad? What's happening right now? Why is he talking about is Aspen gonna say anything? Why is he talking about Baldur's Gate? They're not even the same genre of games.
Playthrough. Most of these things Blizzard used to take pride in. But
What?
those days are now over. A game that just a few months
Why
ago.
would also to hate Baldur's Gate? Yeah, why is he even talking about Baldur's Gate 3? I don't understand. It has nothing to do with Diablo 4. They're completely different genres. But it is already left. He started ranting about how Baldur's Gate 3 came and knocked Diablo 4 out of the park. He was like, Baldur's Gate 3 has better character choices and more stable servers. Like, what? Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't even have servers, I don't think. Isn't Baldur's Gate 3 a single-player game with co-op through Steam? I don't think there's Baldur's Gate 3 servers, right? Are we just circle-jerking Baldur's Gate 3 just to do it? Baldur's Gate 3 terrible MMO, you can't even do raids. Yeah, they're not even remotely the same games. The only thing they have in common is that they have RPG in their like genre, right? The good old times when Blizzard made tabletop RPG influence computer RPGs. Yeah, like what is he talking about? This is how you can tell that people are just so brain rotted by how much they hate Blizzard. That it's just about hating Blizzard for everything. Both are also top down. Yeah, but I don't even know if that's true for Baldur's Gate 3. I think you can zoom down and look around at Baldur's Gate 3, I'm pretty sure. There are no servers. Yeah, like I don't understand. Like, has Baldur's Gate 3 and Blizzard hate just rotted people's brains that much? I think so much. I'm not sure. I haven't really. I've seen like 3 seconds of gameplay, but seriously, listen to what he's saying here.
In a week of Season 1 being launched, and with the final nail in the coffin, Larian Studios released Baldur's Gate 3 on August 3rd.
What does this have to do with Diablo?
Easily being the front runner for the game of the year, it knocked Diablo 4 out. The game had longer replayability, no egregious monetization, good developers, better RPG aspects, innovative design.
I like how he said good developers as like a bullet point for why the game is good. He's talking about why Blizzard is bad, and then he mentioned that this game has good developers. Like, it's not enough to say that the game is like it has good replayability, good voice acting, blah blah blah. He has to mention good developers too, because you can have a really good game, I guess, with really bad developers.
Design with stable
Diablo's so bad you can't even call in UAVs like in Modern Warfare. Like,
servers and a real character creator and gameplay sections with freedom of choice throughout your entire play.
Gameplay sections with freedom of choice. What is he talking about?
Playthrough. Most of these things Blizzard used to take pride in. But those days are
What?
now
When?
over. A game that just a few months ago had a
This is also a problem with live service games, is that live service games are often designed in a way to waste your time. I really enjoy live service games, and I have a lot of fun playing them, but it is a huge issue with them, is that, like, time is the economy in that game, whereas with Baldur's Gate 3, you buy the game, got your money, bitch. That's it.
I miss money,
you might
friend.
as well let them play the game. So, like, think about, here's a great example, right? Is look at how easy it is to farm items in Elden Ring compared.
What they're saying isn't nothing Blizzard games ever had choices matter. They didn't. This guy's just delusional. That's what I said. What he's saying is not necessarily 100% true. Like, yeah, yes, live service games are meant to waste your time, quote unquote. You're supposed to be able to play them for as long as you want to. But all games are incentivized to make you play them for as long as possible, right? Like, that's all games. If he's going to bring Elden Ring here, if Asmongold is playing Elden Ring on Twitch, then that means people see Elden Ring, that means people purchase Elden Ring. Obviously, FromSoft don't want you to put down Elden Ring. They would love you to just keep playing Elden Ring, right?
To Lost Ark. How easy is it to get a plus 10 weapon in Elden Ring? Pretty fucking easy. Compare that to getting a plus 25 weapon in Lost Ark. There you go. Is it single player games?
The most favorite coming back. It seems like this
like
YouTuber hasn't even played Blizzard games. I don't.
Like online only.
It's like I said. It's just the anti-Blizzard like brain rot, basically. Like, that guy just hates Blizzard so much that it doesn't matter what he's saying. The only point is Blizzard Man bad, and he's right in a lot of cases. Right, Blizzard Man is bad. Blizzard Man stole women's breast milk from a fridge. You know what I mean? Blizzard Man is bad. But, like, it's just so pointless to be like, Diablo 4 is a shit game. Like, Diablo 4 is doing great.
Don't have the same incentive to create these massive time waster grinds.
Population of almost 7 million concurrent active players at once has now lost more than 99% of its total.
Once again, this is completely unsubstantiated. This number is just made up, basically. This number is just completely made up.
Total population and is shrinking more and more by the day. So what was the exact cause of Diablo 4's failure? Was it the constant change in development teams before launch?
Let's just hear that again. One second.
Exact.
Let's just hear that. We're just gonna look at.
To create these massive time waster grinds.
Population of almost 7 million concurrent active players at once has now lost more than 99% of its total population and is shrinking more and more by the day.
What's the cause of Diablo's failure?
What was the exact cause of Diablo 4's failure? Was it the constant change?
What was the exact cause of the third best-selling seller of 2023's failure?
Development teams before launch day, the loss of key figures within the company due to the allegations and walkouts.
Fair enough, you could resist. Could you resist the creamy texture of a fresh bottle of breast milk seducing you from the communal fridge? Jesus.
I think the reason why Diablo 4 was a failure, and I don't really know about it being a failure, but like the reason why it wasn't received very well, is because
the reason why it wasn't received very well. Open critic Diablo 4. Let's go take a look. Let's go. Oh, an 88. Okay. Let's see. Alan Wake 2. Oh, is that an 89? Damn. I guess Alan Wake 2 wasn't received very well either, huh? That sucks. Well. Oh, I guess.
As number one, the gameplay was
I'll wear that
stale
milk
and
mustache
boring.
with pride.
I think the developers have no genuine insight into how to make a good game. I actually don't think they know what they're doing. I really don't. And
I agree with what Asmon's saying. I think Diablo 4 has a lot of problems. I think that it's weird that they don't seem to have learned from any other ARPGs, but still, like, it wasn't a failure, and the game is still fun for a lot of people, right?
There's that. And
the majority of people, I would say.
They didn't react to feedback. Players gave feedback of what they wanted in the game, and it wasn't added into the game. It's that simple. We're
just gonna speed up down there because I'm donating, but I don't want to watch this video anymore. So I'm just gonna put it to 1.5. Okay. You better prepare your ears.
Said, hey, we want this in the game. We don't want renown, and then they
What
put
does it sound
renown
like
in the game.
talking
That's the problem.
Just normally.
Like that's the reason why the game failed. Is that they forced players into playing systems that weren't fun.
Developers disliking the game they're creating and the increased
Developers.
the microtransactions being forced onto players, or is it just the simple
microtransactions were not being forced onto players in Diablo 4? It's completely unreasonable. I think that
based.
You can
Asmon's being based.
play the game completely without microtransactions.
Yes.
The thing was $70. was a $70 game. Like, I don't think anyone's being forced to buy microtransaction. But like, that being said, if you buy a $70 game, the fact that there weren't a lot of really cool skins for killing the bosses. Here, let me give you an example. The horse that you get from killing Uber Lilith, it's not really that much visually different than a horse that you just get from like a random drop. So you didn't have a lot of like really cool skins that you could show off in town. And this was a huge problem. And a lot of games had this issue, right? But
yeah, that's a good point.
I think they could have done a better job. I'll at least say that. They could have done a much better job. You need skins, yeah, exactly. Like, it was a huge issue.
Based.
Fact that Blizzard has completely lost its touch, and the era of this once king of kings is now over. No one really knows exactly.
We're just going to reiterate once again that Diablo 4 is one of Blizzard's best-selling games ever. It's one of the best-selling games of this year. We're just going to reiterate that Dragonflight, whilst new expansion is doing incredibly well. We're just going to reiterate that Overwatch 2, despite people thinking it's garbage, is probably one of the most popular, hero shooters out there currently.
But one thing is for sure, no game in history has had almost 7 million concurrent active players at one time, and within
unestablished, undocumented, unexplained, that number is complete fucking theory crafting. It is not an official number.
I know Blizzard.
A couple months get reduced down to less than 40,000 active players throughout the entire game. A 99.4% loss in player base.
I hate Bobby Kotick. That guy's a
Diablo
giant
4 is the
douchebag.
biggest disappointment in recent gaming history.
Jesus Christ.
Hopefully heading into 2024,
If I could throw Bobby Kotick into Mount Doom, I would.
they can bring loads of improvements into the game and maybe flip the script on this whole situation.
What do you mean, dude? Like, look at this right here. These are the mobs that are just the ghouls in Act 1. They're literally just the ghouls.
That if your hero shooter isn't the most popular one, it's other
Whenever Harvest came out,
yeah.
Keep in mind, PoE's free. Whenever Harvest came out, they used the servants of Kitava.
People really hate Overwatch 2. They're like, Overwatch 2 is the worst.
Like, have the wings and they'll jump on you.
The game's dead.
And they'll shoot like the red things at you. They reuse those.
And Overwatch 2 is very popular,
but
I
they
think.
also have a new
I think Overwatch 2 is
like
giga popular.
So even whenever PoE reused the mobs, it's still better. And also, like, for example, Harvest added the fucking Crush Claws. You know, they added, I think, a handful of other mobs, too. I'm trying to remember. Like, yeah, they had the Devourers that we already had in the game. There was, like,
I think
5 or
6 to play. But just remember, the new Path of Exile is on its way, and it could very well be too late. Have you played Diablo 4? What are your thoughts and feelings? What do you think is the biggest mistake they made? Let me know in the comment section below. I want to give another massive thank you to our YouTube channel members who support the channel directly and keep this dream alive. You all allow me to create longer, more fulfilling content for you like this one. I really love making content like this, and if you guys enjoyed it, please be sure to like, leave a comment, or even share the video, as I would love to bring you all more content like this in the future. Until the very end, my name is Sky from the Comeback Kids, and I will see you all in the next one.
Oh, you will never see me again. I can guarantee you that much.
That really actually was a great video.
That was an awful video. That's one of the worst videos I've ever seen.
Disagreed with, right, about like being forced to buy microtransactions. I don't really think that's really the case. I think that, like,
anyone that watched this video thought that was a great video. Like, just need to look at that Baldur's Gate part. Just look at that part, seriously.
Like Diablo, so like, you ever have like a bad relationship and you start getting mad at the person that you're in a relationship with for things that are like really small, like leaving a drink on a piece of like a wooden table without a coaster or something like that? And it's like you get really mad at this person for that, but like you're really not mad about the drink being on the wooden table. You're mad about the fact that like your relationship with them in general is like shitty, or this person's an asshole or whatever. It's like, it's nitpicky, right? But like the nitpicks are really like, they're a fucking, like they're a symbol of a larger problem. And I think that's what some of the issues are, right? Like the microtransactions, the always online mode, like none of these things are actually make it or break it for the game,
whatever.
I think.
Whatever. That's annoying about relationships. Well, he is in a relationship with all the bugs living in this room. I get angry people getting angry about how Final Fantasy 16 was a disappointing game for getting 88, and I call myself by figuring out those people aren't worth paying attention to, yeah. I mean, I will reiterate that user scores are essentially always irrelevant unless users have to pay for something. So user scores on something like Steam can be indicative of the quality of a game. Sometimes it isn't, because people are still crazy enough to purchase a game just to download it, like they did with Diablo 4. Like, people unironically bought Diablo 4 on Steam just to give it a negative review. Like, that's how crazy some people are. But generally speaking, if people have to buy a game in order to review it, you can usually trust that. You cannot trust Metacritic. Anyone can make an account on Metacritic and give a negative review to something. Anyone. There's no proof that you play the game. There's no proof that you have any experience with the game. There's no proof of anything. Anyone can make an account. You can someone that knows how to make bots could make 6,000 bot accounts and give a game their negative reviews. Like, user reviews are complete garbage 99% of the time, with the only exception being specifically stores where there's a proof of purchase, and perhaps even a proof of having played the game, right? And like Steam has that. Steam has okay user reviews. I would generally trust Steam, but even Steam has problems with it. And on Steam you have to buy the games, right? And then people say, well, but critics are chills. It's like, no, critics are made up of like a group of groups of a lot of people. There's a lot of people in groups of critics, right? From a myriad of backgrounds. If a game scores well with critics, it's probably going to overall be a good game. That doesn't mean it's a good game for you personally, but it probably means overall a lot of those critics from different backgrounds, from different papers, from different places with different interests in games liked that game. So it's probably going to be an okay game. And these people play the game, they probably don't have any financial incentive to give that game a good rating. Their scores don't really matter much beyond positive or negative, because every game gets like a 9 anyway, but, you know. Prove this. I'm still anxious over the stupid thing and I can't focus. Do you have any, like, anything you can do to help yourself focus? Do you have any, like a breathing exercise or something? Crap video, crap reaction. But what about my reaction, though? Since Spire's way better roguelike deck builder than Diablo 4 is, yeah, like... I don't understand how we started ranting about Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this is the Baldur's Gate 3 Blizzard brain rot. Why did he start ranting about Baldur's Gate 3 there and how good that game is? I don't understand. They have nothing in common. They're two completely different games. He is related to his mom, though, so that's sweet. Well, his mom is dead, but... How did I then give this game the score and that game that score? Yeah, so they were different. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. That's what's so weird about it. Like, yes, there are different people working at IGN that rate different games, which honestly I actually think is pretty stupid. I think I feel like outlets should probably try to unify their scores a little bit, because I feel like it's hard for, as a consumer, to have to go in and see who reviewed the game in order to understand what that score really means. But that's like a completely separate issue. Really, yeah, his mom died a while ago. There's a pretty good React video. His mom died like 2 years ago or something, or last year. She died in a really stupid way. Asmongold mom painting, is it picture? This one. This is pretty sweet, I think.
Yeah.
This is a pretty sweet video we can watch. I think his mom was like her moving in an announcement. Yeah, it's her house, I think, originally, but I think she was like an anti-vaxxer, and then she refused to take the vaccine, and she started having like breathing problems or something like that, and then she was on a ventilator, and she was smoking while on the ventilator, and the ventilator exploded. Like, unironically, that didn't kill her, but she was like in the hospital afterwards and died from her injuries, something like that. Something really, really crazy like that. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel bad for Asmongold, of course. Like that's a really shitty situation. But holy shit, like, what a way to die. You know what I mean? This is a very good video. This dude, who I believe, I'm not gonna slander him, so I'm not gonna say anything. But you can Google this guy. He's Asmongold's friend. But this was a very nice thing, I think.
I know you appreciate it.
Okay, here we go. Get that.
This was after his mom died.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
It's a pretty good video. Look, Asmon has emotions.
Okay. It's. Thank you so much. I love it, man. I really do. I'm gonna put it up probably on my wall there so I can see it.
It's still wrapped too.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get that. I don't take it off until I'm ready to put it up.
Given to by a fan. Well.
I knew that was probably your favorite picture.
This is one of his childhood friends, but.
An artist paint it for you.
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
That was very nice.
I have no idea. Thank you so much, bud. She actually.
Whoop. All right, let's play some Yakuza. That was like 50 minutes of reacting. Not bad. I'm getting there. Soon this will be a react stream with some gameplay at the end, just like Asmongold streams. The most American way to go. I mean, it's horrible to like make fun of it, you know what I mean? But it's just one of those things that like boggles my mind. Reaction heel turn. I just work because I'm waiting for my new TV to be delivered. What type of TV do you have? Nine. Go on there. Hi there, do we know each other? Man in black, these guys look like professionals. I'm guessing they work for Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost at the bottom of this, Dad, so I can't just go dying. I can't go dying just yet. I just don't get why asthma breathing problems don't make a person quit smoking. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, so some people, it's like smoking is like breathing, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing basically. They've smoked for so long that smoking is essentially the same as breathing or eating or something, right? It's really stupid, but that's just how it is. I guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Move this, does he? Ma-chan, I was hoping I'd hear from you. Sweetie, are you finally going to ask me out? I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about Bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay. How about we meet up at Shallock again? Then Shallock it is. I'll see you there. My dad lost his tongue to cancer and succeeded in an operation. Like 10% chance to work, and he started smoking again after. When he had to have surgery to fix how much he fucked everything up by smoking again, he still tried to smoke. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting. From one good thing about those like vapor pens is that at least those do less damage than smokes do, right? Regular cigarettes. A lot of people might be able to wane themselves off smoking just by using vape pens. Because you can eventually just like, you can start by having a little bit of nicotine and then eventually just have it be water vapor essentially. Which I still don't think is good for you, but I think probably better than nicotine for sure. Addiction is almost real. Yeah, and especially when it's something that's so when it's something that it's an addiction that is so unharmful, like generally, you know what I mean? Some people smoke for literally 80 years with like they have side effects, of course, but with no major side effects. And it's such a slow build up too, right? So by the time it starts being bad, you're so used to the sensation that is literally secondhand to you, right? It's just a thing that you're so used to that it's almost impossible to break out of. I know it's not easy to stop and it takes much willpower. Yeah. I can't comprehend it either, Lens. I really can't, but I don't actually want to try. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like I said, I've told this story before. My grandpa died of lung cancer, not related to smoking. He didn't smoke. He worked as like a plumber in like the 1950s or something, and he had like asbestos and stuff in his lungs. But he died of lung cancer, and my dad watched this happen, and he was really like emotional about it, and he thought it was horrible the way his grandpa was or his dad was going out, and then he basically said that like, hey, if I get lung cancer, then just kill me. I don't want to deal with that. Still smokes to this day, just all the time. You know, it's like people. It's just I can't comprehend it, but. He was in the ESC for like a month or two. He had already quit because he couldn't physically smoke. Some people were sort of just pure out of boredom. Yeah, it's something to do. It's something you get used to, right? Especially in like workplaces, you get really used to You can just take that break. Like that's like your time, right? Because it gives you a moment where you're doing something, and you get to like just relax. You can just go. I'm just gonna go grab my smoke to go take my smoke break. Now you're just kind of standing there and you're smoking, but you're like you're taking a break, but it feels like you're doing something. I see the thought process behind that, but once you have issues, you get bonus breaks by smoking. True. Well, I think the problem is that once you have issues, too, is that like, well, first of all, most people have issues, right? You lose complete sense of like smell and taste. Your condition gets worse, right? Sorry. Cutscene? No. So that's what Yabe-san left behind, hmm? You're right, I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man, and here we were so close. Is there anything we can do? I could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess, sweet talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Is it gonna turn on that Saki-chan his bridge or something? Have a little faith. With enough makeup and right dress, I could be a perfect femme fatale, and you know it. This game really likes femme fatales, though. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Alright then. Just don't do anything too crazy. Alrighty then. Where are you off to in such a hurry? To look in the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal bowl anyway. You know Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? Aha, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover shot she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. What do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, what's the connection to Bridge? I see. Well, thanks, appreciate it. Is it just coincidence that other guy, what's his face? Katsuragi is also called K? Is that also just a coincidence? I've definitely taken to Coke Zero, tried stopping many times over the years, but I can't do it. Guess it's not the worst habit ever, but it still bumps me out sometimes. But I think I would try harder if it was killing me. I'm not addicted to Coke Zero at all, so. Also about the Coca-Cola company. I mean, I think the most actually managed to stop drinking cola this spring feels nice. I guess. Yeah, that's great. That's super good. I used to drink way less cola or like sodas in general, but I think they never got rid of the Coke and Coke. I burst. I did used to drink that. I used to only drink it on weekends, but now after I started, especially after I started exercising, I feel like I deserve a little bit every day. So I usually have like a glass a day. Addicted. Well, it's just sugar, right? We're just addicted to sugar. Everyone's addicted to goddamn sugar. A couple of months, then I quit for a couple of months. I would drink it more, but I try to limit myself to a glass a day, basically. Which I think is pretty reasonable overall. Probably not ideal, but I also went from drinking regular Coke to drinking Coke Zero. Because I guess Coke Zero is probably healthier, question mark. I went a month without I was buying Coke, but I was craving it literally every day. I think I could probably last a while. As long as I have something else to drink. I think there's something about the way something like Coke feels like going down my throat that is part of the reason I want it. Like, when I drink water, it just feels like nothing. Well, unless it's like ice cold water or something like that. Well, Coke always feels good. energy drinks for a couple of months, and now I might have like one a week if that. Energy drinks are really bad for you though, right? I read some articles from people who quit Zero and said it was harder than quitting smoking to them. Today I caved in. Would be that much healthier, or should the substitute for sugar are as bad or worse in different ways to sugar? I mean, when I read up on it last time, it seems like the sentiment was that no, that as far as we're aware, stuff like sugar-free sugars are just better. That's what I read last time I looked it up, at least. That's why I started drinking Coke Zero instead, but there might be some like unforeseen things, because we're not really having like long-term research on the artificial sweeteners and stuff. I stopped drinking chemicals altogether, feels good. What does chemicals mean? What identifies as a chemical? Well, that is really good. The fizz, probably. For knowing what I put in my body, I know sugar is bad, but it's sugar. Are you winning, Enda? Hello, Mr. Dongle. I am winning. I'm speaking to this fortune lady right now. Is it bad for you? We just don't know it yet. Yeah, maybe. I knew you would return. Hello, Miss Information Dealer. I assume you heard that from Saki, blessed with the gift of gab, she is. Or should I say cursed? It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father on bridge. Kaga. So that's why you meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga, well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stopped appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? Oh, we're Metal Gearing that now. Like 6 years ago, asbestos was the sickest scrap to build, but now we know it's cancer incarnate. Yeah, for sure. But I guess in this scenario, we know sugar is really bad. We don't necessarily know how bad the artificial sweeteners are, so maybe they're not that bad. A chemical substance is a form of matter having constant chemical composition and characteristic properties. Yeah, but does coffee not count as a chemical? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? Metal Gear? He looked after them while he was still a detective, even after he was fired. They would still come to him seeking advice. Hello, Mr. Alien. Does he still work at this shop? He died 26 years ago. The cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. You missed the point? H20 is a chemical. H2O, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I going to jail? They thought sugar was bad and they found out how bad a high fructose corn syrup was. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's fair. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. Is that a reference to something? I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'd miss his mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By bridge? That I cannot see, but during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. A government official? Okay, we're just Metal Gearing right now. And there's a Coke check. Well, as long as I have Coke, I just substitute that with the hydration check. A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Coke check. Oh, thank you for the Coke check. Yep, that's still there. Let me take a quick gander. Yep, that's the Coke, right. Many of them had been bought under the table. Someone was selling visa. We're just in Metal Gearing right now. This check, yep. Foreigners need a work visa or a student visa in order to work in Japan, but the screening was for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them for corrupt officials for 400 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who pay 1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then, we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. But most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as a promised land, where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected the government officials of receiving money for issuing illegal visas? Every response has been a question mark. Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi doesn't know for certain. However, it may be very well that be Bridge. Yeah. Have you done training with the whole Filipino woman already? I did a little bit of it. Should I finish? Is that something I should finish, or? It was just a lot of dialogue, so I just stopped doing it. Tanimura? It's me. I've got some information on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of volcano? I'll be there. Should I do that training stuff? Is that worth doing? I take it that was Saki-chan. Yeah. He was quite close to Kage before he died. No kidding. You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kage. Thank you. There goes my daily glass of cock. Volcanoes in this area, I think, right? Can I go in and speak to Takayama again? No. What does this say? What does it say? Someone translate, please. Translate the Japanese for me. So this is a kind of like a plus sign with a couple of daggers flying at it. And this right here looks like a bunch of buildings. And this is a drink. There's like a bottle of booze. They know some kind of weird thing. Alcohol. I got the alcohol. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Holy crap, how does it do it? Do I wine? You wine, nah. How does he do it? Does anyone know? How does he interpret Japanese? Again, this says Nico Duga, I think. That's what I'm getting from this. I think this is Nico, and then Duga. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Video. Smiling widely. Japanese YouTube? It's Japanese YouTube. The meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna fight? No, never mind. I have a suspicion right now, but I don't wanna say anything because I don't wanna be cancelled. Hi, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? I told you, I passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What did you find out? Sugawa, he's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So is he Bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Sugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operation as well. They learned all that so quickly, you must have been on one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you... Okay, this is where my suspicion may or may not come true. What is it? Oh, never mind.
We heard all that, by the way.
What?
I thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Okama.
Ah, so you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that.
Saki-chan, you need to run.
What?
Don't take this wrong, but you'll just get in my way here.
If you say so. Bye, Saki-chan.
Caught me at a busy time, so I settled this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand.
Bang, 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 bang.
Did he just hit his friend there? That's what it looked like. Damn, that's good.
Did Shady Man counter so many Shady Men? I'm so shady as I'm the real shady, or you're not some shady, I want the world to shady.
Oh, I don't like this episode is so long. Saki-chan, are you alright?
Oh, I haven't ran that much in ages.
Oh, you'll live. Now, where's Sugawa's company, this Urban Foods? I'm going after it.
Don't you think you're rushing things just a bit?
We've already been targeted by hitmen. If you don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive.
There's that youthful optimism shining through. Alright. Urban Foods is on the building with the information booth on Supon Street. Don't take them lightly.
Supon Street?
Supon Street, got it.
Supon?
No.
Supon Street?
Oh. Nice. Didn't he make me leave the roof? That's what I like to see. I like that the sub stories are actual like real content in these games. Like the stories actually matter, but I don't like how long they are. I just wish this stuff was voiced, even with AI voice. Like just if you have to use AI voice, just give me AI voice. Didn't they say it was by the information booth? Oh. We're first be on Supon Street or go check the place out. And we're on Supon Street now, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Wait, where is Supon Street? Didn't they say next to the information booth thing? Like, where, I don't know where Supon Street is. Yeah, Supon Street. Oh, there we go. So, oh, god, I ran the wrong way. A girl donations at that place, only home. Oh, I can talk to them. End of this street, there's a young girl collecting donations. Only homeless people hang around there. Can't imagine what's going on. But up here? Oh, this girl, probably. Donation, por favor. Artful.
No?
俺は最高
ねえやな。なんか入ってる。入ってる。ちょっと。待て。取った
Oh, that was nice. That was nice of him. Being homeless. Is that a condom? Oh, that's a paper towel. Probably. It wasn't as much to begin with. Backwards spin the legs. That girl made a pretty nice catch. I'm gonna assume the catch is the one here. No. Wrong. And that Echikyo. It was backwards between the legs? Okay, sure. Hame. At a restaurant on Theater Avenue. Oh, okay. I'll go deal with that. I assume I have to do this for a sub-story anyway, so might as well do it whenever it pops up. Assuming I can find the perpetrators. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But I can't find the perpetrators. Wait, oh, is this dude? Yeah, there we go. I wish I would just mark stuff as sub-stories if you have to do it. You know what I mean? Like, if this has a sub-story at the end, which it probably has, then it would be nice to just mark that way. Same with activities. If you have to do an activity to do a sub-story, it should just be marked like that. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Oh. Ow, what the heck, man? Oh, can I charge that up? Is that what I just did? Oh. Interesting. Jesus! Poison bottles, they do no damage. Hey, I'm just using what's at hand. This guy's a psycho! God damn it. Yeah, bottles are fine. There's no shot there was a more effective way to kill that guy. Or to defeat him, I guess, because I don't kill people. When I beat that guy in the head multiple times with several bottles over and over and over again, I was incapacitating him. I don't remember there being an information booth at Supon Street. So this is Urban Foods. Sugawa had better be in there. Sure, streamer. Tanimura? Tanimura? So you're a Sugawa. Huh. You came all this way just to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal. You're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep shit. You're in over your head. In shit, in fact. You're about to be buried in it, just like the corpse. That corpse of a writer. Alan Wake? Oh my god, what did they do to Alan? Oh my god. Gaijins? What the hell? You think about a bunch of Gaijins can defeat me? Nice move, Gaijin. Well done, Gaijin. And then there's Max. Oh, so Sugawa's talking me too, apparently. I didn't realize that. Hey, Tony! The dude's name is just Tony. Alan Wake is also Gaijin. Well, I mean, it's kind of like integrated into the culture enough that I don't think that would be the case, right? After he wrote those hentais. Remember the Alan Wake hentai? What is that Gaijin? Well, they're all Gaijins. Except this guy. Hey, we've been in this office before. Oh god. There's three. I think there's 4. I feel like there should be 5, but maybe I'm thinking about spoilers for a different game. There's a character I've told should be playable, and I thought that was in Yakuza 4, but maybe it's in Yakuza 5, something like that. Yeah, we've had 3 so far. A bit much? I don't necessarily mind it, but I think I think the 2 problems I've run into so far, which I did, Gaijin as a protagonist of Ghost of Tsushima, yes. The problem I've run into, which I talked a little bit about last stream, is just that I guess I care vaguely about Tanimura's conflicts now because I kind of get it a little bit more, but I don't really care much about Tanimura or Akiyama's conflicts in this game. I'm not sure how they add up to the greater story of the games. They kind of seem like incidental characters that are just kind of like coincidentally, tangentially related to the overall Yakuza plot. So I think that makes it a little bit more difficult to if you want to have like four protagonists. Just because it's like it's hard to tell one compelling story, let alone like multiple. But I think they're doing an okay job with it. I think Akiyama's story so far is like the least compelling to me by far, just because I don't even care about anything there really. But I think Tsujima was really cool. That's because he's related to Mashima, so it's like something I instantly care about. I feel like if you want to do this stuff, then it should probably be characters that we know about beforehand, at least, maybe, you know what I mean? Like if they didn't kill off all our friends, then we could have played as one of our friends for this. I feel like that probably would have made a little bit more sense. But the Mashima bias, overall, I think it's decent so far. I think they're building up the pretty okay story. I can see how all the pieces fit together, but it feels a little bit like what's the purpose for this? Because as I said, 3 feels also like a filler game in terms of story. Like it isn't complete filler, but it kind of feels a little bit like a filler game. Like they just didn't know what to do with Kiryu. They were just like, what? Okay, let's just make like the beach episode Kiryu basically. And then this feels a little bit fillery too, because it's just like, what do we like? What exactly are we doing here? Like, what's the purpose? Like we've seen Daigo one time, we've seen Mashima like twice, we've seen Kiryu once, and those are kind of the characters that are central to the story we care about, right? And while this is related to the Tocho clan, it's I guess it doesn't stand out too much. This also feels like one of those events I should have heard about like a lot of times. But I guess people said it was mentioned in Yakuza 1. But it's just like, this feels like a huge event that like just like kind of like never happened as far as we're aware. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Huh? Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again. I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. Will you promise you'll never tell anybody I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura. Yuji Katsura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they really do. If you value your life, you should run. Nice. We can't arrest Katsura based on Tsugawa's statement alone. Alright. Can't afford to make stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must be really sweating balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga-san out after I quit my detective job at a cafe he ran. Yeah, I used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san. He was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes, a woman from Thailand. They killed him and he tried to help her escape. You never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women. There will always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. Don't you mean heroine? Right. What? What's that interaction? Vogue. Hello, Jojo. You Vogue bastard, you. You Vogue pig. You flippin' heckin' Vogue bastard, man. Where's the sub-story at? Hello, Miss Renla. That's they, Endaline, to you. Pronounce an HRT, am I right? Oh my god! Bastard man, Bill! Bastard man, Bill! Bastard man, Bill! Where the frick is this sub-story? Where's the sub-story at? Am I going crazy over here? What's happening? I guess I'll come back later or something. Sibling person Bill. Sibling person Bill. Sibling person Bill. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san, how did you get my remember who you were speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-san told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know? Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If you want to know more, come see me. Okay, I owe you one. Courageous of you to assume that I am a person. I am an autonomous being. I can't control these atoms that run through my body. If I tried to attack and kill you right now, I could not be held responsible. And that's a fact. And now that question is gone. Brother Beast Bill. Brother Beast Bill.
Man Beast.
Cleric Bill. Cleric Bill. Cleric Bill. Cleric Bill. With the... And then you do the Cleric Beast scream. With the... Ah! Cleric Bill. I am Mr. Beast. Dude, when is Mr. Beast gonna contact me about living in that room for a year or whatever it was? 6 months? I'm looking forward to living that thing for 6 months and getting like $1 million or whatever it was. Easiest money I ever made. Brother Man Bill was the brother Man Bill skills. The brother Man Bill was the brother. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki's chance here too, huh? Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. The Asian Women's Friendship Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overship development systems. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anybody notice that it's at least a bit suspicious? A little hush money to the police and politicians works wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That is where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there's no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion, while secretly exploiting immigrant workers. The problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell? I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, I'll wait for the hitman to show up and try to stop you. Aren't you putting yourself in unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman out around here too? Too crowded. Their kind only strike when there are few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. I feel like the whole Mr. Beast thing is kind of interesting. There's a lot of controversy around how he's like choosing to give people money, I guess. I feel like it's kind of a little bit multi-sided, you know. Like I haven't looked into enough of what he does to say if I think it's bad or whatever. But it's interesting for sure. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. Father. Come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Ooh! Here you are, right on schedule, boys. Now I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there. You have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the? Say your prayers, bitches. There's no escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. What, wasn't it our point for her to be there to assist me? I thought that was the entire point. Plays in the bass goes bum 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 bum. Yeah, me too. And the guitar rolls wah. Yeah, that's my favorite part, I think. I still can't believe that guy making that comparison from of Diablo 4 to Baldur's Gate and thinking that was a good idea. Still can't believe that. Hey, you're trash and I'm the trash man. And it's trash pickup day. Call your boss and tell him you've gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Demon, asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit.
Oh, what's happening?
Are you fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry open your skulls like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the streets with your head, goo.
There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say.
Something taking out the trash. Got him, chief. And that bed tonight thinking about that stupid. Unironically, that's gonna be me. Good boy. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanimura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect, then that's my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. I appreciate the tip. His real name? Amon. I'll watch these three while you go do what you have to do. Guess that is what I've been waiting for. Best of luck, hon. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Are we just fast traveling there? Or nice. That's cool. I like that. Chamber, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium.
How about our VIPs?
The government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries.
Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Not like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association, wouldn't you say, boys?
Hey, Katsura! Masayoshi Tanimura, Community Safety Division. Kamurocho PD, any of that ring a bell?
What the devil?
I'm awake. What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here.
Then playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you.
You're delusional. Sad to see the Force hired a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia.
Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took this phone here from one of your men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy called to report the hit. Bring, bring. I'm not playing dumb, I am dumb. Okay, it's not Sejima. We're not playing Sejima right now. I finally tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say Bridge?
Why, you... Hurry up and silence this fool! Fry, you fool!
How about you silence this? Points at Dossie. Dude, that's so effective. It's giga effective. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was trying to do the parry there, but it just wouldn't let me. It's like I was standing next to me just cringing instead of joining the fight. 26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away from the woman he loved? Don't come any closer. Wait! Chase time! I'm keeping up all that bass line on the counter bass. It's probably quad fingering it. Get out of my way, you asshole! Not my problem. God damn it. Hey! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's bad. Oh, I fucked now? No, we still have a little bit in us. Oh my, what the hell was that? Left? This old man can run. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Give it up, Katsura, you're done. Damn it. This moron has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping around like a hurt animal. This is full denial. What, we're in Egypt? Get back, I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Denial? Yeah, I assume so. Sipping adrenaline. Just ran towards him. Kaga, that bastard. Medicine was under my thumb and then he had to go investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than somebody who can't be bought. And you killed him just for that. He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me. All to protect that woman and her kid. And Kaga had a child? Yeah, that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what the organization was really all about, tried to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby there. They planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? Probably placed the baby in someone else's care. Never heard about the brat after that. So a child grew up without knowing him, or why they came, or where they came from. If Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I've truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the spitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence? Ugh. Cutscene! Oh. So now it's all over, huh? It is. I said baby like 10 times in a minute. My biggest problem with all the text and stuff in the Yakuza games is that they repeat the same ground over and over and over again a lot. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Taki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find out things about my past. I guess you already know by now. Yeah, my real dad was Kaga. Oh, that's what they meant. Yes. Now it's true that Kaga-san let himself get corrupted by money, but I hoped you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why I named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. It makes sense why my last name is Hentai. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parent, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real father and your foster father? Alright. Telling the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Oh, almost forgot. Huh? Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go. Kills Dragon. Oh, come on, don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't, and whenever you get the chance, maybe we could visit down. Maybe we could sit down together sometime and you could share some stories with me about my old man. Because I thought that lady was gonna end up being Kaga. I thought she was gonna end up being a K. That's where I thought I was leading. His name is, he can read as both Masayoshi and Seigi, which means justice. Bit of a wordplay. Oh, that's cool. But what does the stream title say, Shosho? What does that say? So I'm out here on these streets. I am broken, I am beat. Have to end tonight. I'm gonna go save John John's life. Japanese name reads, don't make any sense. How the heck is Masayoshi? Well, the second part there is one of the temples from Super Mario Bros. 3. That game does feature Yoshi.
Hello, young man. I noticed you'll be making some excellent plays.
I guess. You need something, old-timer?
Now, don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. I've been watching him and I know a daredevil when I see one. Not like the rush of winning a jackpot, right?
Let's get to
the point, I hope. I'd love to know a place where you can make some real money. How much more you could ever scrounge up at a time? Interested?
I don't know, that's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money?
Yes you do, and believe me, a man of my means would no, you definitely need the money, maybe even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. Well, let me give it to you straight. My name can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets there will get you nowhere.
3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. The stream title says, please give me attention, please. I'm an alpha male, I'm masculine. The alpha doesn't listen to the beta, so give me your money. Yoshi licking sound. And I know this was the Andrew Tate stream. What? How did you not know that? What the hell? I'm oozing masculinity. Much of it fragile. Japanese names are its own thing, and they arbitrarily set kanji on them for funsies. Yeah. This is a Japanese 35-year-old. That man, he just turned 31. People in class I tutor for keep asking about names, like how they're names, like how they're pronounced. I'm like, well, it's a name, so who knows? But usually X. We're gonna do after stream. I'm not exercise, who's Bagman. What are you gonna do after stream? What do you ask? FF10 is 35 and looks pretty old. Thinking maybe Dead Mice to sleep? I could do Dead Mice before exercise if you want. I'd be up for that. We could try Dead Mice if you want before exercise.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game.
Wait, who's that again? Aaron? I do. Oh yeah, that guy. This guy's awesome. I want to play Final Fantasy X again. I remember digging this dude. We should try and die and be sad tomorrow. Hey, listen, if I die, I'm gonna be excited for another World of Warcraft adventure.
Maybe young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. If you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it going to be?
I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? Hey, Bab, what's up? Alright, I'm in.
Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare time?
As long as you can spare the change. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Once this goes through here. I'm gonna BRB like 3 minutes, okay? There, you guys watch some clips. BRB real quick. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could go. What the heck?
Says, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
It just feels like that at the end of the day. Like I'm choosing to play video games. I could also be out there in the world right now. I could have like 6 kids and you know, and like 2 wives, 1 husband, and I could have like I could have a lot of other experiences. But I'm like choosing this experience, right? I'm choosing Elden Ring. 6 kids, 2 wives, 1 husband. Yeah. Oh, I'm the worst person ever. I didn't save at all. I don't know how this thing works. There's a doggo. Oh, it's a doggo. He looks very excited to be part of this stream right now. Voilà, it's... This is rough. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, and it seems more Prince gaming in the threshold. Yeah, I mean it's like like God of War in general does like the realistic take on the gods, right? Like what would Odin actually be like? It's almost like The Boys, the Boys version of.
The fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the
Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! I wish I could replicate that sound. Holy shit, you got fucked up. Jesus Christ, you got fucked up. Thank you. But it could be anywhere. This dog is licking itself, and it's doing the right turn. Oh, and it has a big poop next to it. And this dog is looking a bit disgusted. So I think I know where this is now. Yeah, that's a big poop, right? Did that dog just let that thing out? Oh god, they just drove over the dog. Oh god. Alright, so the poop is only visible when we're coming from here, I think? Dude, that poop is so big. Who shat that out? Was it the dog?
Your streams have helped me through a very rough time, and I wish you a successful streaming career. Suck my balls, just kidding. I would rather watch Alinity throw her pets up
Goes on and on. Slap the desk. Is he having an aneurysm right now? What's happening?
777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777.
Wow, that's a lot. 36-hour stream? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that at 100 subs, okay?
However, this isn't a review of God of War. This is a review of what it's like to live with someone who plays God of War again. This video is sponsored by Keeps, a preventative hair loss solution for men that gets delivered straight to your door. Stick around after the video to find out why Keeps has more 5-star reviews than any of its competitors.
Give me 1 second, everyone. Just give me 1 quick second. Just 1 second. There's a problem with the audio and the video. There's an issue with the camera or something.
Good.
What is? Come back. I thought it disappeared. I hate this guy and this goddamn hesitating voice. Let's see. Japanese things be like, imagine someone's name was spelled generous, kind man, and it reads as Michael, yeah. 60 Funtime Beast reads as Bobby. I should go to work for the last time. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what are you gonna do to your place of employment? Here comes Enda's sponsor spot. I don't know what's good. I hope the clips were good. We're gonna keep going for about another other combined emails. You need to type one in front of the other. Some emails are combinable. I don't remember exactly what they're called. What's one compatible? You need to type like the emote word combined before the other one, I think. So it gets layered on top. I think it's like that one is what? That one is based. You just type. I think you type based, then you base, and then what? Endaline scream. Oh, is it the other way? Yeah, it's the other way. You type it afterwards. Yeah. I'm going to walk out of there, leaving it intact. I gotta go. Bye, Beb. Yeah, transparent after. I don't know if there's a list of all the transparent ones, but yeah, there is really well with the mad one. It works, do the Endaline help. It works really well with help as well. What is this place? Yeah, the help one looks really good.
Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Don't be shy. Have yourself a seat.
I mean, I was going to say we're gonna continue for about like 30 minutes probably. Depends on like if we're done with a sub story at like 20, then we quit then. But
What?
so what is this game exactly? I'm the spam base combined with everything. Yep, that's allowed.
Patience, my son. For our game, we will be using this.
Oh yeah, we're playing Russian roulette. When are you adding the bit emotes? Sometime probably. Ever heard of the? I wish there are some emails I want people to make, but I don't know who to like. I don't have anyone to commission emails with anymore. So, hey, if anyone wants to make some emotes, then I don't remember which one I'm after though. I think it would be cool to have a Endaline noder like this. An Endaline noder would be good. And I like the really mad too, but I don't know how you make an Endaline really mad though. I think that would be cool. Honestly, like an Endaline clueless could be really good too, but that one's really difficult. I think. Unironically, me, hey, Shostra, if you want to give it a try, I've been happy with your previous work that I have not compensated you for because you have not requested compensation for it. But if you want to make something, I can also compensate you for it, of course. Assuming that I end up using it. Yeah, the pulse is really, really good. I made this, yeah, the cracker decoder. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know?
That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. The chamber holds 6 bullets, one of which is live. You'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you pass away. They're alive until then, and you win 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you'd forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this or what? Attaboy! Let the games begin.
Oh, cutscene. Awesome, that's cool.
Attaboy.
Psycho. How many bullets? Well, it's 6 bullets, but only 1 is live. I guess the others are just don't have gunpowder in them or something? I don't know. All the chambers are full. I was thinking, why would he take the first shot? I would want the guy to prove that those bullets aren't real first. Why is he doing this? I don't know. We don't know enough about this character. I don't think anything we've learned about this character implied at any point that that's something he would be willing to do, but...
あんたの番だぜ。
Ah, you really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness.
It's probably gonna turn out that all the bulls are nuts or something.
Or maybe you just failed to realize the gravity of your situation. You should be knocking on Red's door.
You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying?
Hardly. But simply I've accepted my decision in life, and I know that what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down?
Oh. Bang. Silly game of life and death. Well, I mean, it's not even guaranteed that the bull kills you, right? I mean...
Alright, it's your turn again. What will it be, boy?
I'm still in. I mean, what, is this game gonna kill me?
Ah, that's more like it. Now the question is, how long will that bravado last?
I mean, I'm fine. The game isn't gonna murder me. This isn't like an end state, right? Pull the trigger fearlessly. That doesn't look fearless. Gamer privilege. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess there's a chance that the sub-story ends, but ends with me just dying.
Oh, that's twice in a row, and you hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil.
Uh-huh. It's your move, bucko. I went Sagimo there.
I would make this bullet number 4. Now there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you, if you'll allow me a moment.
For real?
I can believe that this would give you a crazy rush, but, and you know, it would be interesting to try, but not interesting enough that I would, you know, want to die for it. You know what I mean?
Right, there we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too.
You must excuse me.
I've grown quite weary. Oh, 1 more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen, but if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. Finish it. You think I'd back out now? I'm all in.
Well, well, well. You're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it.
Gonna turn out the gun is empty or something. He just... This old dude just likes, like... He likes messing with people, basically. Yeah. Finish the fight like a master chief. Shouldn't had nothing. Aim towards the guy, pull the trigger. Looks like that money's all mine.
So you caught on, did you?
Caught on to what?
Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in the gun, yeah. Didn't you?
Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What are they gonna do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think it was all a bluff. What? What? That's a very small chance that if you shoot yourself in the head, that bullet's gonna like penetrate through your skull and kill someone. That's a very small chance. But sure, I guess.
All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with all your life on the line.
So how about the 3 million yen?
Yes, yes. Here it is, as promised.
The double kill. Damn, am I about to be the richest character of all the characters? Oh my god, I am. Thanks, I'm gone. Boom, and I'm gone.
Oh, and guess what?
It wasn't fake. There was a bullet in the last chamber. He's gonna shoot it in the air. Ah-ha-ha! Holy shit.
In fact, it was a real bullet all along.
What is wrong with you?
To be young again. Rusting your gut and running.
Oh, you remember we saw the fab corner back here with all the magazines? I guess that belongs to this old man, huh? When he's done here, he's gonna go to that corner and jerk himself off from this.
Full speed ahead, without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the firearms and sword control law?
For what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself. About the value of life. If you have another sub-story, you might be able to start that sub-story before we do anything else. If you don't have any sub-stories, we're just quitting now. But if you have a sub-story, we'll start the sub-story and then we'll call it a bit afterwards, probably. No sub-stories here, but might be someone in the underground or on the little A show or whatever. Me and Corrupt always pays off, yeah. Gamba, 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 gamba. Unfortunately, you can't do Russian roulette on Twitch because Twitch is a liberal hellhole. Oh, you can. Oh, if you do Russian roulette, someone might get hurt. Oh, it's like, oh my god, liberals. Am I right? Not dying the ultimate dopamine. Hey, I've been playing hardcore World of Warcraft, and I've almost died like 3 times and 4 times now. And every time I've got that dopamine hit, so... I know what it feels like. I know exactly what it feels like to be near death. Addicted to not dying, yeah. If you go to sub-stories, we are now up to 45. Oh, that feels so good. That means we have like 17 sub-stories left. That actually feels insanely good. That probably means we have like 3 streams left of this game or something like that, probably. I would say at max 4. I guess it depends how long the end of the game is, because I feel like we're building towards the end of the game with these stories. I think we probably have like a Kiryu part or something like that. And then after the Kiryu part, I feel like there's going to be like the climax where all the characters show up. Which is probably going to be pretty cool. I guess how many streams that depends a lot on how I get some of these sub stories, because there's probably more sub stories on West Thai Boulevard. There's probably sub stories that are locked behind other things that I gotta do. The Yakuzas assemble. Yeah, I see that happening 100%. Oh, wrong place. Oh, I'm rich now. I should go buy like a gun or something. Or a lightsaber. Adventures, assemble. Haha, you bitch. Ah, there's the sub-story for you. Yo.
Oh, hi.
Where's Meihua? Out shopping?
No, and I doubt we'll ever see her again either.
Huh? The heck are you talking about? What's this?
It arrived for her a few days ago. I found it on the desk.
And this is relevant how? What?
If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park alone. And don't tell a single soul. According to this, Mei Hua went to meet her real father.
You mean her biological father?
Exactly. I'm sure she's always wanted to find out who he is.
Come on, Sao-san. You're the one raising her, and it doesn't matter who her biological parents are.
That's what I want to believe, but when it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. I'm nothing more than a substitute.
Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure out some things out. For instance, if this letter is for real or not.
For real? Why would it not be real?
It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anybody write their a strange child like this? They just come and see her. Second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Why all the secrecy?
I guess I hadn't thought about that.
From the looks of it, Mei Hua could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet?
I haven't.
Come on, man. Wake up. What would you do if anything happened to her?
I know that. Shit. What the hell have I been doing?
Whoa, hang on. I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. I imagine he's heading straight for West Park. Better follow up on this. Well, we'll do that next time. That's gonna take more than 50 minutes, so might as well not start it now and then. Alright. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you all had a great time. We are now looking at a grand total of... Once this is done, we have, what, 16 sub-stories left? Yeah, we have... Once we're done with this one, we have 16 sub-stories left to do. Which, honestly, pretty freaking cool, I think. No, thank you for being here today. No, thank you. Trust me, thank you. Thank you. You are a tier 3 subscriber after all. And you have the clown nose to show it. There's streams for fans as always, Rank Machine. No, don't be sorry about that at all. Do not be sorry. Never be sorry for saying anyway, back to me. That is a completely reasonable thing to say. This game does have a lot of really good music. I think I'll forget about it once we're done with the game, but it is really good, I think. I'm being told that games on my wishlist are on sale. You should be sobbing for forgiveness. How about you sob for this? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, as I said, thank you for being here. Yakuza 4 continues to be a pretty good game. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Like, you know, I'm complaining about a few things, but like, not entirely nitpicky, but kind of nitpicky a little bit. Like, I think the overall game is really good, actually. You know, I don't really understand what all the characters' deals are and how they kind of like why I should care about them, but I still think they're pretty well written characters overall. And you know, it's difficult to do like at least, you know, 3 new characters and have them all kind of interesting in their own unique ways. So that's cool. I'm enjoying it overall. I think sub-stories are moving in the right direction. If sub-stories just go from this, like, I mean, I guess I played 0 and 1 and 2, which you know, I think they were better in 0, 1 and 2. I can't remember explicitly, but I feel like there's moving in the direction where like sub-stories are more about the actual people and the stuff going on in the story, and also shorter. That'd be really, really good. That's what I would ideally want. Yeah, I'm overall having a lot of fun with it. Hope everyone is enjoying it too. Thank you so much to our video game friend Mr. Mottis for the raid today. Everyone, please go and check him out and give him a follow. Currently playing through Dungeon Keeper. I don't know if there's I assume there's no like Dungeon Keeper HD mod category or whatever, but playing the HD mod for it, or the modern mod for it, whatever it's called. We probably have, I would assume like a maximum of 4 streams left of Yakuza 4. That would be my assumption based on what I'm seeing in the game so far. Could be that I'm mistaken. Could be that some of the way to get the last sub-stories are like really difficult. But barring that, I think we're doing pretty good. And once we're done with this game, we're going to be jumping straight into our Mortal Kombat story playthrough. We're going to play through Mortal Kombat 9, 10, 11, and then 1, all in order. I'm just playing through the story. I'm not doing anything other than the story content. That's probably not gonna be too many streams. Maybe like at max 2 streams per game, I would probably assume. And when we're on that, I'm not sure what's happening next, so you can have things to look forward to. We might put things back on the wheel. Remember the wheel? I have the. This hasn't been updated, but we have the wheel. I might spin the wheel and see if there's anything cool that comes out of this thing. But we'll see what we end up doing. Anyway, love you all. Appreciate you all. We're gonna head over to our video gaming friend. Yeah, that's the wheel. Oxygen today. Remember Star Wars? Hi, member. Yeah, we might spin the wheel, or we there are some games I want to play. I really want to get around to Baldur's Gate 3. Like I really feel I need to see if that game is truly as good as everyone says it is. But there's a lot of other games I also want to get like strike off my list finally. So the plan, like the two big games coming forward is going to be Baldur's Gate 2 and Yakuza 5. Those are like the two big games that are on the horizon no matter what. Games I'm thinking about playing would be stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2, Hades. Thinking about playing Starfield. We might do a Starfield playthrough. I just want to like give that a try. That's not going to be a long playthrough though. That's not going to be a long game. Hopefully not at least, but yeah. We'll see what happens. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You guys have been awesome. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be back on Saturday, normal time, 12:00, normal time, 12 p.m. GMT+1. Schedule is stream in local time zones. See you all then. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great Friday. Garfield playthrough. Keep fighting for us. Bye-bye.